Good morning. Seems fine. Joan shall wake up when she wakes up. Alright, let's get out of here before we get yelled at. Tomorrow.
Morning.
Tomorrow.
How's
Yeah.
things going today?
Hopefully better than yesterday. There were some issues with beasties last night, which were dealt with promptly. That's why you might have heard a big explosion overnight.
Yeah, I think it did.
Whatever those people that came into the town talking about, some of those started coming in, I think, through a tunnel under the town. They've since destroyed the tunnel to stop that. But
Alright, I did see them leaving. I heard they were going on a hunt.
I have no idea what happened with them, but a whole lot of stuff. Concerning, to say the least, but it was dealt with, and to my knowledge, no one was grievously hurt. So, should be fine. And today there is the expedition to the Vale, I believe. I think, maybe? I might be wrong on that. No, that's exciting, and both a bit concerning. Depends on how that goes, I guess. Oh.
Morning.
I wasn't sure
Good
on
morning.
exactly where it was signed up for that.
I think on one of the boards. I'm not sure which one.
Because I saw there was a couple, and I didn't want to sign up for the wrong one.
I suppose just look at the boards, and I'm sure you'll find one of them. And then I'm not sure when things are people are leaving, but probably not straight in the morning.
Yeah.
I just need to find Miss Amara, since she was fashioning a mask for me.
Oh, nice.
It should be done today. Yeah. I'm going to go check in on the temple, since I didn't sleep there last night. Want to make sure everything's okay over there. I'm sure it is, but
Yeah.
worth a check.
Mhm.
Best of luck to you.
You as well.
Leave it. Looks fine. Let my sister slumber for now. Good morrow.
Please, it's fucking tired morning.
Hmm.
So if you southerners want to learn how to fish on boat, fish on boat. What are you making back?
What?
I'm tired and cranky.
Fair enough, fair enough. Should get you like
I
a...
just wonder why they no fish on boat.
Ah,
They fish on land, but they make boat.
I think it's just because we're doing some morning fishing, nothing too intensive, and then if we're going out on the boat, it's a bit more of a scheduled thing.
No, you learn to balance and sense on boat. It's different when you're rocking.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Where is espresso?
But
I am tired.
if it's someone
Probably in the cafe.
you know, that was a
But
reason
there
for
is
people
no
to
cafe.
communicate. I don't see a reason why we shouldn't communicate with them.
Good morrow.
Oh. Come on in.
Don't know why
Let's
that's
get a
ringing.
guest.
I don't see anything, but I guess so.
Hmm.
So
Oh,
they're coming in soon?
it's the hard part to judge actions in the spur of the moment. We were chased out of somewhere where you can assume that was their den if they were just freshly popped out of their dark world. And even then, I tried not to tell when I captured it.
Wait, you
Let me guys
were...
get it
I
right.
didn't get time to
You mean
adjust.
Yeah.
This is like a... What?
Don't see any
A
boats
dark
yet,
what-
but...
what- Try that. Repeat that again.
Oh no, there's
When
one.
we were at the island, you said we
Uh,
were.
Where?
Well, you asked them.
You see him over there on a rowboat. Oops, sorry.
It was that dark world, that void.
Oh, boy,
they
oh,
called
boy.
it.
Oh, right.
And seeing them, this is probably
let's see,
them
are
on
they
their
coming?
own, not malicious intent.
Which dock are they going to?
Maybe not specifically to kill, maybe to make us run away. They did chase us, but maybe they didn't find a way out. Probably did.
Good morrow.
And nothing else happened.
Hello. Oh, that was an unexpected turn for a romance novel.
Good morrow.
You gotta do the unexpected, you know?
There he is.
Everyone expects, you know.
Good morrow, sir.
Hello.
there.
Welcome to Leaf
I do presume that this is Leafside, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Need a
Pleased to
hand.
make your acquaintance.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Fray the
Very much
Farm. I'm
appreciated.
one of the Harbor Watch. Yeah.
I see.
If you can,
Mr. Sterling. A pleasure.
good to meet you, sir. Just ladders here. kind of can't reach down farther enough. Let's get over the ladder. I'll help you up. I'll probably go over there, take a quick look at your boat, make sure that... I doubt there's any contraband. It's kind of a small boat, but, procedure is procedure.
Ah, of course. This might not be the most graceful dismount. Give me just a moment.
Take your time, take your time.
There we go. I'll just disappear for a moment.
Hey, what was the bell for?
This lad.
Ah, salutations.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you.
Fancy looking.
Abolus Sterling.
Let's see. I'm gonna hedge either a traveling bard or a mercenary with a flair for the theatric.
I suppose a bit of both.
Oh,
I call myself
alright.
scholar, warrior, poet. At your service.
Yeah, definitely a bard.
Should be fine.
Well, if you're into men, you'll do great here. If you're into women, most of us are gay.
I see. Quite the introduction.
Seems like your boat's all fit and fair.
Always looking to stay a night with someone in new places.
As for fees for docking and stuff, I'm actually not too sure what the prices are. You'll have to talk with our harbor master, Mr. Quinn.
Oh,
Oh, do you
I know
know?
the prices.
Very
Oh,
well.
perfect. I'm just mostly
so
a
you're
hired
just-
muscle.
Docking the small boat here, or
Yes.
do you come?
I
with
suppose
a
I don't
big
have much
bucket?
more use of it now.
Okay, so if you're just docking that, how long you plan to be around for?
Well, this was a temporary transportation to here, so I think I'll be staying at least for a little while.
All right. In that case, it's gonna be 7 silver.
Ah, I see. I believe I should have just enough for that here. Ah, there you are.
Thank you.
Assume
All
you'll,
right, you should be all set.
you'll
I'll
get
let the
that to
harbor
Gwyn.
master know that you've paid your docking fee.
Perfect.
Very good. Thank you. And apologies
Yes,
one more
this is
time.
Fray.
What was your
She's a-
name again?
Oh,
Yes, Miss Fray.
Fray, Talia.
Ophelia.
Ophelia. An absolute pleasure to meet you all.
Welcome to
Good to meet
Leafside.
you too.
Indeed. I do hope that this will be a joyous stay.
If you're looking for a meal, I highly recommend our cafe here. It's the building with the brick exterior. It might not be open yet since it's still a bit early, but
I see.
should open fairly soon.
Coffee, baked goods, whatnot. If not, there's the tavern, which opens a little later in the day. And if you're really strapped for a meal, you can talk to the town guard, and they'll usually let people grab something from their barracks, which is through town hall here.
Ah, I see.
Well, I suppose I'll explore my options, but from the sound of it, I should find the harbour master first. So, a description of this man.
He is
White hair, dark elf, palish purple skin. He usually wears the. God, what's he usually wear? Sleeveless shirt? Can't remember.
yeah, it's sleeveless. Not sure the word for the style. Has a it's like a cutlass, isn't it? Or not cutlass. Sword on his one
Yeah,
hip. A
cutlass
bit
or
like your
saber.
sword. Saber, that's the word. Thank you.
Ah, very well. I think that should be enough to go
Spoilers.
off of.
Yeah. There's not too many dark elves around here. Few here and there.
If I see him, I'll be sure to point him your way. Not sure if he's out on business today or not.
Thank you.
And we'll see. Alright, I'm thinking that's everything, so I'm gonna leave you on your way, because I need to go find someone I saw running past, because I purchased something from them. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Indeed. Thank you. Of course, a pleasure.
Good to meet
With
you as
you as
well.
well.
Fuck, where'd they go?
Morning.
Morning.
I heard the bell. What's the bell for?
Oh, just someone coming in on a small boat. Oh, I will wait a moment.
Don't take me.
Oh, small headache there, I imagine. But it was just someone coming in on a boat.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently he's like a bard or something.
Bard?
Plays music, I think. Anyways, I'm going to continue my wanderings around. Best of luck to you.
Okay. You too.
Good morrow.
Good morning.
Where the hell did Amaris go? No, that's our friend. I saw her run somewhere. I'm sure I'll find them by the time we start expeditioning.
So a few of us went down to go figure out what was going on. And we
Oh,
found
yeah,
a
that
portal
place.
of fucking monsters. Well, anathemas, as I guess proper term. A
That's
portal
weird.
of wherever they came from.
Wait, what?
So, I
Okay.
mean, we cleared them out.
Um,
I'd assume the portal closed, but I can't confirm that since Otto decided to blow up the entire cavern.
Sounds like Otto.
Sleeping tree is decided.
So I guess we're safe for now, but we can't investigate if it's done or they're just still there but stuck.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh,
there's
add
like-
that to the list of things. Portal with
there's
monsters
more than
under
that,
the town.
apparently.
Sure.
Like I said, that book
Wait,
states
Interesting.
that
And
might
other
be
people went down there and just
for the
blew
mining
something
cave.
up?
Good morrow.
Well, apparently Otto went into the sewers through a mine. Like,
I couldn't find the
explosive
person I was
room
needing.
where those
Tomorrow.
crystals were, and so that might
I
Sorry,
believe
you
it.
always
also
say
cause
that,
the
and
problem.
you know it feels
No, I
so
don't think he threw it
fancy.
while we were down there. I think it happened when we came out.
I don't know. It's just what I say.
Wait,
At least
you said a
at least there's
portal
no
of
attempt
some
on our
sort.
lives.
Yes, you're in your nightly
Yes, it
Linden
was a giant
speech.
red and black orb like an inverted sun. It was strange.
I'm just teasing you. You're fine.
Well, we didn't really get a chance to
getting a drink.
investigate.
Did you have a good
since we
rest?
were
All right. Anyways, it's pretty.
There is many
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, we don't-
I must buy bucket from you.
Oh, okay. How big?
Oh, excuse me.
Fish
Just gonna
bucket.
skip behind you.
I'm gonna get
Thank
off
you.
the dog. Excuse
Mm.
Yeah, I was about to say like it's very crowded and we should move, and then I got.
Dock vacation time.
Oh.
Vacating time? Whatever the word is.
Alright,
Common is
so,
hard.
Hadron, are you
We
going
are
to the
vacationing
farm?
from
I think I know where
back.
it is. Just outside the
It's simple.
gates.
Yes, this way.
Right there. Okay, yes. Just past the tavern. So I'm going to go ahead and make something. I guess at the tavern. Do you think so? Like last time?
No, one's in there.
I don't. Oh, hi. I don't think I've ever seen you without your armor on. You look very nice.
That's concerning.
I was in a temple most of
Baru.
I was thrown into
Tomorrow.
Do you not want to be seen without your armor on? Is that it?
She was just adjusting.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Big stretch, that's what I call it.
Okay.
Big stretch.
Let's just. Oh, let's just know you're here once I see you. Hello, Miss Flora. How are you today?
I think you're very attractive, yeah.
You're very pretty. I guess.
Yeah, you're a very pretty woman.
Yes. Thank you, darling. Alright, I don't know what the fuck to do today, so I'm just gonna vibe. I know there's
That sounds good.
but I probably already missed. Oh, fuck, my leg's broken. Give me 1 second.
For stretching.
I guess if we can't get in the cafe, we can open the tavern and feed people. I don't
Yeah.
know.
I don't mind.
Should I
I'll
put a
go ahead and-
lantern
I was planning
outside?
on. I feel like the lantern really is only there when it's kind of hard to see in the dark. At least for me, it's helpful.
Yeah, but then they'll be like, oh, a lantern at the tavern. It's probably open.
Okay. Alright, if you think that's a good idea.
Here, you
If
take the
you're
key. Go get a lantern.
Oh, thank you, I got it.
if you're opening the tavern, that would be great. Cafe's been
Yeah.
closed for a bit and bloody
Cafe's
starving
closed.
after
I can't climb
running
that
around
window.
last night.
Oh yeah, you went too. Are you doing okay?
I didn't do anything too bad. I mostly just they were dealing with something in the doctor's office and needed someone to go and run and grab people. Since I'm not a doctor, I figured that might as well be me. Leave the people who know how to do the healing stuff to do the healing stuff. Probably a good thing that
I'm glad
you
you-
went to bed when you did. Fucking scary shit.
Oh. Yeah, when I got up this morning, apparently my sister barricaded the door because of what happened. I'm like,
Hmm.
oh, why did you do that? And then she explained it to me.
Yeah,
This
I
is
might.
funny.
Yeah, that was smart.
I'm gonna open the tavern. You gotta get some to eat, so continue inside.
Mm.
Oh, you have to turn back on. You did it while sitting inside.
I didn't know.
Lock the door. No, it's Alright, I guess we can all go inside and talk.
Okay.
I see something.
Oh.
Luckily, I didn't end up
So you were
fighting
saying-
any. I didn't end up fighting any of the creatures running about, but I did see Miss Luna die and then not die and turn into a horrible monster. So that was a thing.
What? So were they what was it, Amethia? It's hard for me to pronounce the words.
I don't know if it's related. They look big and scary like the big thing, so maybe I don't know.
Okay. Well, that does sound scary. Oh my
Mm.
gosh. See someone transform into a monster? Oh.
Yeah.
Sable, did you see anything last night?
No. I was sound asleep.
Okay. Alright, well, I shall start to actually. Since you two are here, do you have any requests as far as breakfast goes? As long as I have the ingredients, I can make it.
I'm fine with whatever.
Do you have bacon and eggs?
Definitely eggs, bacon, let me check. I'm gonna go down and see what kind of meat we have.
There was also a moment there where Mr. Phoenix was like losing it or something. So he was just running around attacking wildly. The guard managed to subdue him though, and I think they calmed him down.
Alright, we have the meat, so I can make some bacon and eggs for people. Probably make some pancakes on the side, because it's just tasty.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just happy that not very many people were hurt in total, especially since we have the thing in the Vale today. I wouldn't be surprised if people come back from that a little bit battered from the things I've heard about the Vale.
Oh, yeah.
Best not to drain the medical supplies too much. Good morrow.
I'm still in the town.
Mm.
Good morrow.
Yeah, it's the morning. You say good morrow because it's a new day.
I say good morning.
Alright, so if you curse as to what's being made, so it's bacon, eggs, and pancakes. Because the classic tradition. Okay. Do not get yourself stuck. Bing is not around. Don't.
I won't. Anything I can help with?
You can crack the eggs. If you'd like, I have
my ass.
No, why?
It seemed
Push it. While you could break eggs.
I have fine control.
It's a very delicate procedure of breaking eggs.
Okay,
We get
I like
shells
that.
and everything. Oh my god. Don't do that. Stop.
A fracture.
No, sis, do not. Okay, so I'm gonna mix the
People pay
pancake
extra.
better. So
Yeah.
to break the eggs in here, I have like a little basket
many?
of eggs on this counter. Let's see, good set. I feel like eggs are better fresh, so I don't think I should make too many.
So we should make them to order
but it was
then?
Yeah. So far, I'd say there's 2 orders, because we have 2 people, and of course there's us. So.
There's
And I have to bring them to Hatter as well. The list of
Huh?
people. Oh, nothing. Okay.
Okay.
So
Sorry, I just made a realization about my girlfriend, and she's mad at me for it.
Oh.
4, 5
Oh.
people so far for sure will get.
No,
the eggs.
don't question.
I'm cooking on the stove right now. Takes a little.
I'm
Stop
gonna tell
talking.
him. I'm gonna tell him.
I'm leaving.
No, I'm very curious.
Don't leave.
That's it.
Don't leave.
Hello.
We found out that she was born under the cat constellation a couple days ago, and I've
The
been
what
saying she has
constellation?
cat energy since. And cat constellation, you know, the different constellations.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them looks like a cat, so it's called the cat constellation. Anyways, I've been saying she has cat energy ever since, and then I realized outside there that her hair's orange, and it was like, oh my god, my girlfriend's an orange cat. Anyways, hi, I just need to refill my rum.
Oh.
You know, the usual.
The usual.
They're making pancakes this morning, along with bacon and eggs.
Oh yeah, if you want some food, we're making some pancake, eggs, and
What the
bacon.
hell is it's a pancake?
It's
It's kind of sweet. Usually you put like syrup or honey on it. The ones we're doing have blueberries in them.
it tastes really good.
Kind of like, yeah. Try to explain.
Oh, by the way, Fray, don't mention the docking fee. We don't actually have one.
Oh, do we not? I've been.
Yeah, no.
Don't mention docking.
I've
Come
been.
on, you've seen me do that a million times. Holy, hi, hello.
Hey,
I just saw a flash of orange in my face, and then like
sorry.
you were gone.
Preperations is freaking me out.
It was just coming out. But
Oh,
Feels
okay.
they say they have
strong. Usually my
pancakes
hands
here.
vibrate a bit when I pick up things. Now they're not, and I feel
Do
too
they
strong.
Yeah.
Have they always had pancakes?
Well, they're making them for
No,
breakfast
they
today
haven't
since
today.
the cafe's closed.
But I feel like I can live
okay.
longer
That's
because I'm
special.
doing it.
Along with bacon and eggs.
Alright.
I've never had pancakes.
I think you
You
will.
should
I
try
think you're doing
some.
just fine. Unless you like
Alright.
grew stronger after last night, then you're good.
I tried some the other day
I'm
because
paying this
they were
time.
making them. They're really good.
I think I paid last time, so it's only fair.
Well, hopefully they're good, because if you're strong, that works out better for us, because you can protect yourself and us better.
Yeah, that's the
Don't break
plan.
things. Just be careful. Don't break anything.
Touch tips. Holy shit.
Alright, I kind of regret
I
doing
wasn't.
this.
Funny thing is, I wasn't even thinking about it.
No. She hates me.
It's also a safest thing.
I don't hate you.
Well, I'm not safer with you around. With the exception of when Jen's doing something absolutely crazy. but still, I do.
Just
So there's that.
I'm just.
What do you want me to do with these
Oh.
eggs?
You could put
Hey,
them aside.
can I get
plate
some
them.
pancakes?
Oh, would you like some pancakes? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Sorry,
Oh,
you
yeah, sure.
two have been back here talking for a bit, so I got impatient.
Oh, you can yell.
It's okay.
I have good hearing.
Yeah.
I could yell, but it's funnier to walk in.
Fair enough.
Okay. How many would you like, Miss?
I've never had pancakes before, so like, how much do people
Oh.
usually get?
2?
About? On average, usually about 2. 2 to 3, if they like it.
Right. Go
Okay,
for
we'll
2
try
for
'em
now,
2.
in case I don't like them.
Alright, gotcha. Understood.
Hey, thanks.
More eggs.
Can't believe it. You work at the bar now. You're trapped here forever.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Sounds like it.
What are you doing over there?
I've worked behind the bar before.
I know what you're up to.
Your money's fine. I didn't touch any of it. I looked, but
It
I
is
didn't
locked.
touch.
Do I need to do a roll?
I can't believe it. She was about to drop on the ground and start rolling. She didn't
Yeah.
believe me that much.
Sometimes it just hits that hard. You're like, fuck, do I need to roll for this? And then you kind of just tuck.
She has
and...
the zoomies. She has the zoomies. She needs to just drop and roll and run around.
Oh, fuck the eggs. I do have zoomies.
A dozen pancakes, they cook really fast, and the bacon is done, so you can start serving people.
Okay. Just needs to stop. Okay, what are the bites of eggs here?
Uh,
Alright, wash the plates. Wonderful.
Oh, if you,
there
if
is
you
more
and I
on
both
currently.
know it will never stop.
Okay. That should be enough. Water our plates.
So long as there are chickens in the world, there will be eggs.
I have to go find Hannah, so make sure there's at least.
I feel like this is an inside joke I'm not getting.
Do you propose
We have
I'll
to
give
kill the
everyone one.
chicken spirit.
You got like 4, you said? How many?
For her?
I mean, I
We'll
wasn't gonna
take
say
care of
spirit,
Gallo,
but I
and then
want
we'll
to.
move
Oh,
on
wait.
to the chicken
Yes,
spirit.
Fray.
In general,
yes,
are we
do
giving, how many eggs are we
Derek.
giving people? How many?
If we're doing 2 pancakes, I figured eggs and bacon is like egg.
Also, you two didn't have any issues with all the craziness last night, yes?
That works for me.
I think.
We
So you know
stayed
how we're
home
distributed.
and
And what
slept
we have
and
left
chilled
beyond
by the fire and
we
ate
eat
pie.
ourselves too.
Mm.
We
Save
spoke
some
to
for
some of
tomorrow.
the people on the dock, and that was the first
Alright,
we
like,
heard
we're
of
gonna
anything. So.
That's good to hear then. I didn't see any of the purported monsters running around. I saw one of them take one of them to the prison,
You know what? That works.
but I didn't see any of them really running around. I just heard about it mostly.
So are they like actually monsters, or are they like, you know, weird people that are getting mistaken for monsters, or what?
To my knowledge, they were.
Very draconic.
To my knowledge, they were attacking things on site and being very violent. So
Oh yeah, they attack things on site.
yeah. If fuck around and find out, that's just the rule of the world.
Oh, they can throw fire as well, so be careful if they're still around. But apparently they're not.
They're starting
But
to sound like Erebus. Violent, attack things on sight, throw fire around. Pretty Erebus.
what's the
Cool.
difference?
All right. Three
Sorry,
and Sable.
Thank you.
Thank you.
2 pancakes, really large egg, and 4 pieces of bacon on there. But that's not too
Was it
much.
Just 1 or 2 things?
How much do I owe you?
Just
Oh,
one.
perfect.
She usually doesn't eat breakfast.
Oh.
Okay.
That would
Here you
be.
go.
I'll just say 6
Thanks.
copper.
Here you are.
Oh, thank you very much.
If you want anything to drink, let me know.
You literally just
Do
filled
you
up
have
my
coffee,
bottle.
please?
Here you go.
I know, but
Oh,
do you want to
thank
run with your
you.
pancakes, or would you? I don't know.
Everything.
I know it does, but I was just making sure.
Rum does not go with surströmming according to you southerners, because both make you apparently puke.
I've had surströmming before. It's pretty bad, but I mean, sailing
And
through.
they were
Pretty
custom too.
bad.
Used to it.
Are they requesting?
Yeah, everything you
and
have
as
on
I
ships
know,
is bad.
gosh,
It's either surströmming
has
or
business
fucking
cards.
hardtack.
Request 2 pancakes at
You're
least.
lucky if you
Oh,
have
I already
like
got,
salt
like-
pork
Oh,
or stockfish. That's
was
right.
good. Hardtack I used to scrape on wall to say how many
about that?
days.
For a new patron, but they want something.
Oh, they
Yeah,
didn't
you
request
and
anything.
Solana
let me
both.
ask. They asked for coffee.
I
I was taught how to
Oh,
make
Alright.
latte.
Yeah,
I don't.
stockfish
Can you-
was
I-
all-
I give surströmming
I
to
can.
town people,
Yeah,
and
that is
they all
coffee.
joke and they say, "Do not make
I'm gonna make some
surströmming
tea
in the
and
night. We
warm
have
some
to
bread up
take a
for
little
Juniper to
magic
take that to the
portion
forge.
to get
Okay.
good smell away."
It's the people on land. They got weak stomachs. No offense.
You can say this again. I should give you to surströmming, eh? I got the big fish.
Like a
Hmm?
floppy
Like-
disc of bread.
You know, people like talking about their stomach just kind of makes me want to walk up and like.
A pancake. Like floppy disc of bread.
I mean,
They'll be around
Hello.
for it eventually.
Asked you if you wanted to. I
You
don't think
put
it's-
butter on it. You put
Yeah, baby.
syrup on it. You
Let's
put
see what's the appropriate
put
phrase.
pork on it.
You
Pretty
think I like
good.
follow it, or do you think I just gotta
Soft,
do it? Like, do I walk up?
spongy-ish. Oh, like fluffy.
I might. Like, what do you think I should do?
Well,
Hmm.
it's supposed to be poop in the belly, so you can say poop, maybe?
Booper.
Yeah. You're so silly, oh my gosh.
I will despair
like
if I do
Hardtack
not sell
that's
coffee.
not hard.
Tea.
And it isn't tack either.
I'm not gonna take a plate out, so I don't have to bring it back.
Oh.
Oh, hi. Can I get you anything?
I should make hardtack for you
Yes.
sometime, just so you could see how
something-
awful it is.
Alcoholic. Anything.
Oh.
Sweet. Don't care. Will you some of the honey to me? What's up?
Can I come into the kitchen real quick to make something?
Sure.
Cool. I'll be back.
Okay.
Prepare for worst food of your life.
What?
I mean, I did encourage
Sorry,
her.
let me
So.
back here to make
Unless it
Yes,
is
I'm asking for
zucchini.
it.
Here you go.
What did you want to bake?
It's a little sweet, but it's good.
Zucchini tastes disgusting. Have you had
Thank you.
zucchini
It's order made.
before?
I want her to know how
I have
awful
tried
it
it,
is.
yes.
Thank you.
It's terrible.
We have pancakes and
it's like lettuce, but not
bacon
the
and
leaf,
eggs
so
as
you
well,
don't
if
get
you would like
to
breakfast.
joke about returning to your roots.
No, you'll just get to sit there and eat some like ugly green tube that tastes like water and
Plant piss. It's disgusting.
Hello.
Good day there. I was pointed this direction for perhaps a room. Do you have any available?
Oh, yes, we do.
So
How many
here's,
nights?
A latte for you. Visually, it's a water. Just
I suppose for now
It's
just
for
one.
coffee. So they counter properly for you.
That would be 5 silver.
How much? How much?
Very well.
That will be 6 copper. Then we'll do that.
Here you are.
And here's your key.
Okay.
Thank you. And what room number would this be?
I haven't remembered the room numbers. You go up those stairs, and it is the first one in front of you.
Oh, all right.
Ah, very good. And also, pleasure to meet you.
Thanks for letting me borrow the kitchen. Here, I made an extra one for you.
Charmed. I suppose I'll go inspect my facilities.
And if you're feeling hungry or thirsty,
Alright,
we are
so
making
these-
pancakes, and we have booze
Well,
and
usually
juice
what
that
we
we
would
can
do
do as
is
well.
soak it in like water
Sounds
or
delightful.
soup or
I might just take
stew
a
to
look at that.
soften it a bit, but I just want to show
This
you
is
this
why
stuff. So
I-
you take
this
one,
is why
I
I
take
do
one,
not
don't
buy
bite it. I want
I'll
you
be
to
back.
take yours.
Okay.
I just
Hey.
want you to knock it against mine. It
No,
sounds
no, I-
literally like 2 rocks banging together.
Are you sure this is safe to eat?
Well,
Like I said, we
you
usually
put in
soften it in
water.
stews and stuff. Water, stews, soups.
Lick it if you must. Otherwise, you do this. He shows you his, and it's just bitten into it. It barely even made it down.
So yeah, this is sailor rations. This stuff would keep forever, which is basically why we ate it. But it's awful.
It's good fun though. You put it inside something, people take bite and they hate you forever.
Alright.
Some people also call it ship's biscuit. So if anyone tries to give you that, same thing as hardtack.
Alright, I finished my food.
Sometimes
Thank you so much for making it.
fights in
Oh,
the mess hall.
Of course. Did you want some to drink, or did you get some to drink already? I'm not sure.
No, I haven't, but I'm fine.
We'll say,
Uh,
Oh, okay. All right.
I need to run around and find Miss Amaris since she's making a mask for me for the veil.
And then there was Solano.
Ah, all right.
Creative.
That's a good plan.
Absolutely.
Okay, well then I'll
insane
see you
man who
around.
found a way to
Glad
play
you enjoyed the
a game with
food.
these.
Yeah, thank you.
Mmm.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of game do you explain?
Alright, so you get one of the tables set up, get some extra boards to create walls around the table. You take some charcoal and draw
Alright. There's a fucking... There's hair poking into my nose. I hate it. I mean, surely they haven't left yet. Yes. This is why you gotta have fucking shit set up. Gather point. I'm just worried I'm gonna miss it because they didn't fucking give me shit out of character to follow. Didn't they? Am I just stupid? And look. Alright. I'm not seeing anyone. I'm Fray. Go for a little lap around town. I think I'm just being paranoid. I'll figure something out eventually. Alright, so I haven't seen them anywhere. So if I can find Arvis, I'm gonna stick to him like glue. Otherwise, just gonna fucking wander around like crazy. Hope I find them.
We're gonna make it official. It's gonna be a fight tonight at sundown.
Sure.
Sure. Yeah. Cool.
It'll be fine.
Goodbye.
Broken bed, you say? Whose bed in particular?
It's a shared bed. From what I heard, it's in critical condition.
What the fuck are they? I want to get this done sooner than later. Because I don't want to fucking miss on the mission. I guess keep my ears open. If I find anyone who I know is going on the thing, aside from those. I don't know what the fuck they want me to do. Like, I'm panicking, but probably for no reason. Yeah, that looks like some of them out of character. This is why I wanted to get it done like 3 weeks before. But actually, it was nearly a couple months before, but no. Do I see them out of character? I'll ask them if the mission's starting.
What? Do you see
No, it's just. Oh my god, why are you calling me? You know I'm in VR. You saw me in VR.
I'm gonna walk away from this one.
You know
Oh boy.
probably a good idea.
Yep, have a good one. Oh, I thought we were sword fighting again.
Oh,
What?
no.
Oh.
No. I mean, you were definitely way too strong for me to actually. But maybe now I can defeat you. Maybe that
You
needs
got
to be a
first
challenge.
blood. You were
I even got a
sealed.
scar like yours.
Which spirit guy?
I mean, I didn't really talk to him.
I'm my spirit guy.
Oh, Miss Emery.
You have a
How is
spirit
he?
now?
Well, that's true, but you were still
Um,
clearly
I've had a
stronger than me,
spirit for
and
a
I
while.
was
I-
actually
as far
quite
as I know,
fearful
no,
of it.
He's okay?
Eris did the talking. Turns out him and I can't like exist at the same time together, so I can't really talk to him.
So you have to. Well, you can write letters to each other.
Yes!
be.
He challenged me!
Oh.
He hits me in my pride!
Oh,
but the door's locked.
I'm the main course. Okay.
Really crap.
I mean, I'm not complaining. It's more dramatic that way, but I think
Captain?
it's funny.
Oh, Miss
Yes.
Kelly, one of you could just open up the training yard. I think Miss
Oh, I can do that.
Leila wants to.
There's quite a lot of people. Just,
Oh, we're opening up the training yard. Yes, I'll do that for you.
is everyone here for the
Can you
meeting?
guys stop it later until I get back?
How are you doing, Miss
Hello,
Leila?
Doc, mate.
Doing all right?
Ruben, they're having a duel.
Oh, Ruben.
I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
that's
good meat.
Luna, in
Hello,
case you
breakfast.
didn't know.
No, I'm very well aware that's Luna.
Same. You wanna tell us now?
She confused and should keep her out. Keep her out of the town openly. Look, we don't.
Too
Why
late.
does he trust that thing so?
It's a great question.
I see.
Even though I live is dueling, but she tends to duel a lot of people at this moment, so I stopped questioning it.
Yeah, she's got luck. She really needs to prove herself, I think. To herself.
There's other ways to prove it than, getting yourself kicked in the shins every time.
I think she knows that. All she
I've
hasn't
tried to
like
teach her
internalized
that.
it.
I would like to catch up with you. Small stories and stuff.
People.
I have some other business that I must attend. Of course.
I'm gonna go stand on the boat for like 5 minutes.
I would like to hear a bit about your
Don't
travels.
fall in.
Have a good standing on the boat.
To tell the stories.
Morning, Thomas.
I thought we weren't going to let you out until we had this discussion.
I wasn't. The guards were under strict orders to keep her inside. Apparently not. So, as it currently stands, not causing any harm to anyone. The town's getting used to her presence.
Part of the word deception do not understand. They look harmless. At least that's apparently the point. Until we know.
You're saying that Luna looks harmless.
Hell no, she doesn't. She looks more terrifying than she did before, and I thought the claws are bad before.
Thomas, have you met our guest here?
No. Good day, Thomas Wayne Scott. Librarian.
Abilista Sterling.
It's got a long ass name.
That's your service.
My name is
Oh,
Rebecca.
poet. Never mind, that makes sense.
Okay. Good luck.
Poets would have long names.
New fellow, haven't seen him before.
You go, Rebecca.
It's about a while now.
You showed up on boat just this morning.
I guess,
Huh? You know from where?
Well, I saw him arrive on the boat.
You want to go see how the beach is doing?
Right, do you know where he hails from?
Town he came from.
I actually don't know.
I guess we have to just ask him then.
Hmm.
Yeah? What?
Sorry, I'm not going to keep you.
He seems a little dignified and carries himself quite well, so we'll see if it,
I think he's like some sort of
What kind of
bard,
boat did they
maybe? Like a little rowboat.
Right.
Tiny thing.
I was
Yeah.
wondering who that was.
Probably not a noble then.
Hmm.
That's my opinion.
So probably didn't travel that far.
Oh my goodness.
if he's a bard, that is exactly what this town needs. We don't have any, like, musically privy people in town, do we?
Mhm.
Or, like, actively plays instruments. That would be a nice addition.
He certainly has the look about him.
Just be a passerby.
Well, we had a little camp on the island for a bit, and Gabi said he wanted to do something with it. Then we tried moving our camp up in the hills, and then Haddon decided to build his house literally right over our camp, and we just gave up and moved it out of town.
I think Leilani is going to survive the duel.
I don't know. I've not actually seen Ruben fight before.
I mean, as far as I know, Gabi
He seems
hasn't
competent.
used it yet for what he said he wanted to do with it, so, you know.
I don't think I've met Ruben before. When did he come in town? Was it around the tournament? I feel like I saw him.
Yeah, around the tournament. He arrived and helped us build the boat. He's a shipbuilder.
Went on yesterday, apparently.
Really?
Hmm.
Would have been nice for him to be around, like, a month ago.
Spewing out. Yes. Have either of you been told what happened exactly?
Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose.
Basically, what I just had is what we got told.
I say better late than never.
Yeah, he's a nice bloke, just a bit hard to decipher with his accent sometimes.
To be fair,
which Otto tends to do.
Good day.
Good morrow.
Hey, you new in town? I haven't seen your face before.
Indeed I am. I only arrived but this morning.
Mercenary.
Ah, well, welcome to Leafside, if no one has said it yet. I am Kixelden. I am part of the Smithing Guild, one of the carpenters. Who might you be?
Ah, I am Abilista Sterling, warrior scarlet poet.
Abilistus? Ah, well, very good. A pleasure. And what might you do for an occupation?
Well, I suppose that depends on the circumstance. At the moment, I am currently looking for a way to scrounge up a bit more funds.
I see. You have any skills in, like, the trades of crafting or smithing and the likes and such?
But I can't stay with her to make sure nothing happens.
I'm afraid not too much in the more conventional crafts, but I am quite skilled in the scholarly ways.
About as much as I can hope for. Thank you.
Oh, scholarly. So, a book person, yes? You like to read and study things?
Indeed. I do love good stories and writing them down.
Yeah, this is pretty minimal.
Luna is wonderful.
Yeah, did you? Well, you were speaking to Thomas, yes? He's part of the
Indeed,
like,
I was.
libraries and whatnot. Did he have anything to say about, say, an apprenticeship or something along those lines?
I didn't have the chance to broach the subject, but that could be interesting.
It's possible. Either him or Amelia.
So I think we're all good.
Shorter lass with a little bit of a wizard pointy hat and glasses. She also is kind of privy to those things as well, so she might be worth having a conversation with as well. But I wish you the best.
At least she wasn't eating bones.
Well, an absolute pleasure meeting with you.
Alright, so...
Well, likewise. You find yourself well here in town.
Indeed. Do take care.
Not cause any trouble. Indeed.
I wouldn't wish for it.
Of course. Take care of yourself.
Where do you want to go, Len?
And you as well.
No luck on the bard background. We'll have to keep on waiting.
Must have misheard when you said poet.
Poet?
Oh, yeah, he-
Completely different from bard.
I don't know. They're both performative arts, I think.
That's fair.
I am happy you did not introduce me. I did not have to talk.
Oh, should have I introduced
Oh no,
you?
no, never do that. Never do
I'm going to do that. I'm going to next time. Next time we have a new face in town. Actually, you know what?
I need to stop
Oh,
talking.
Amelia!
Yes.
Come here, would you, real quick? It's very, very important. Have you met my friend Juniper before? Very kind fellow.
Yes, briefly.
I'm not too late, am I?
Dang it.
I don't miss Juniper. Yes, he showed me his drill.
I don't know what about.
Great.
I wasn't. invited.
Which, speaking of which, I need to get
I believe Tal
finished
and,
on this
Lily.
close to being done. Focus on that.
Yes, good working. There's a new fellow
I
in
was gonna
town
say,
who,
you're
I
not surprised.
think just came in today. Spoke to Thomas briefly, but allegedly he's a bit more like learned and like the scholarly side of things.
Oh, alright.
He's looking for work. I'm not sure if that's a conversation that you two could have if you're looking for like an apprentice or whatnot. But
Oh God, no! I'm not. I'm not. I'm not a teacher by any means. I'm not. I'm learning myself.
Oh, I see. Would you know who you
Appreciate
should
that.
talk to? Would Thomas
Probably
be
Thomas,
one of those
or
people?
probably Mr. Arvis, or Otto, I suppose. But other people that are not me.
I need to.
Sure. Well, I apologize for the assumption that, I mean, you do
Right.
carry yourself well. It was, you know.
Oh, thank
but,
you. But
I
I'm
need to-
still learning a lot.
I'll keep that in
I'm
mind.
still working on it.
Sure.
I need to track down Arvis. I know he's having his little expedition today, and I've agreed to help with it. I've not been able to find him all day.
They might be in the councilman meeting. They are the sage. I guess we can ask them.
How is there a meeting? I didn't know that. That explains it. 'Cause I need to find Arvis, and I need to find Amaris, since she's making a veil mask for me as well. I need to find the two of them.
Amaris is definitely in the meeting.
Okay, that's less worried. I was worried that I missed when everyone was heading out.
No. I think there's still plenty of people within
Yeah.
the
Yeah, I need to find.
mega structure before us.
Thank you. They were looking for. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, they're probably in the council meeting right now.
Alright, perfect. I needed to find them and Miss Amaris as well, which Kix has told me is definitely in there.
Probably over there too.
Yeah, so I was worried they left already, and I missed my chance to come along. I would have spent that money on that funny mask for nothing.
Well, you don't alright. You sound pained.
So, this right here,
I am just
this bad boy.
very tired, exhausted. Everything hurts.
I
Yeah?
What did you do?
I need to speak
Busy
to you.
sessions ago, asked Capital.
Used about the entirety of my mana pool in one sitting, working on something is no big.
Are you sure you shouldn't sit down?
Okay, maybe you should sit down. Come on. There's a nice chair right there.
It's just, you know, it's just soreness is okay. That is not where the bench is. The bench is here.
See if we get your skills up to snuff.
I mean,
Which
you
one
know,
more than
when
I
the
can
sun goes down,
For
I have a
now.
fight. If you
You
guys
require
want to
some
put
form
down,
of restoration. The apothecary might have a few natural
I mean,
Okay.
well, perhaps, but unless it's something that alleviates mana burn, I don't think I'm going to be feeling good
Fine here,
for
though.
most of the day, but it's okay.
All right then.
It was a
but still,
worthwhile expenditure. Just God sake, not.
Do you want me to get you a mana potion?
I mean, if you have one, I am not going to say no to it.
Actually, I kind of do. I was gonna give this to Miss Effie, but she hasn't been around, so. Take a drink.
private area.
Wonderful. I can at least alleviate that part of it, but I'm pretty sure every inch of my body is going to be very upset with me for a few hours.
Well, at least you have one less thing to worry about then.
No. What do you mean?
If the cafe is open, I'm sure there's food being served if you are feeling peckish.
Oh, the tavern's open actually. The cafe isn't open, but the tavern is. That's why they're serving breakfast.
They're serving pancakes, which are really good.
Check on it,
They have little
seeing as
blueberries in them.
anyone I need to talk to is wrapped up in that big meeting about.
Is that Mr. Morris?
No, actually, Snowbell and Priya.
I don't believe it. I heard it.
Probably
they're all
Morris
wrapped
too at
in
some
that.
point in time.
Yeah,
If you'd
let me
like
help
the
you.
viral back, yes.
Oh,
you
yes,
can
thank
have
you.
it.
Yes, I'll take that. It's fine. Here, let me help you up.
And how come I wasn't invited to the meeting? Am I not supposed to be there?
Oh, that stinks. Oh, stings a lot. I can support myself. This is a good staff.
Lead the way. I'll name
Alright.
behind you.
Remove Lily.
So if it was a full meeting, they'd blow the horn.
That's that.
Right.
I assume it's only just like one of those meetings where it's like only the council people and not like a full person is going meeting.
Yes.
Okay, good.
I mean, considering the events of last night, I would presume that the council is in desperate need of some form of communication.
They're wrong. They're all
Though you would think they would have a public meeting of some sort at some point to kind of,
Yeah, they're probably just getting their
everyone on the same page and whatnot.
probably just getting their facts straight.
true. And besides, why did
Uh,
they invite me to the?
I know. Yesterday was. Last night was fucking. I saw Luna die.
I missed most of it.
And then she got back up.
Luna
Council, then
what?
you should go. They might just not have realised.
Is the
I mean, I
what
didn't
she
really
is now?
Oh, she got back up, and then we tried to hold her down because I was in the helping the doctors. I'm strong.
I mean, you might as well ask.
Someone is dead suddenly gets back up. You want to take a look at them, and then they turned into a puddle of sludge and disappeared, and now they're like that. I don't know. It's
Right.
This weirdest, strangest thing I've seen in my life, but I guess they're okay now. Okay-ish, as okay as that can be.
I hope they're okay. I don't know.
Hmm.
State they can't really talk at all, but fingers crossed.
And then I also heard that the people that came into town yesterday were trying to claim that Miss Tell and Lily were part of their quarry or whatever, which now has me worried that they're going to start persecuting Deathleyo, because I know Lily is definitely a Deathleyo. Maybe just a big bloody excuse. But I don't know, a lot of things, a lot of concerns.
Unfortunate scenario, yes.
I heard of these creatures trying to disguise as humans, and technically that doesn't quite.
I was hoping we could have a bit of respite after. Well, I wasn't here for the invasion, but after the invasion,
Exactly.
it appears things are just kicking back up again.
Yes. I'm just happy they. Apparently, there was some sort of thing under the town that was letting them over here. At least the monsters were showing up, and Otto managed to get rid of it.
That I did hear about. Oh, well, I definitely heard it because it woke me up in the middle of the night. But I heard that Otto was definitely involved in that. Well, that's good. Hopefully it got rid of it for good, but we'll
sad?
see if anything comes of it.
Very bad stuff.
Are you sad? Oh, what did you do?
Well, then, will you follow
Oh
me?
God, did you eat something with glass in? Eat a whole bottle?
Oh, I'm with.
There's Morgan. Where's Sally?
Presumably in the meeting. Oh.
Luna, did you lose Sally? Where did she run off to?
May I see your mouth? I want to make sure you're not bleeding. Come on, go back.
Oh, there's Sally.
I
Never
asked
mind.
her for this.
Crisis averted.
She's seeing a bloody mess.
No. You see, Vic's a potion of alchemical stuff. We tried to make health potions to get it, didn't work out.
Okay, so she ate a bottle, then got glass.
Yeah,
in her mouth.
it's yeah. She ate a potion that we were trying to make that didn't turn out because we suck.
Well, you know, it could be worse. All right. Did you want to learn how to make a health potion?
Yes, but right now I'm on duty to look after her. She did. That's why I wanted to go back. But I didn't think she quite
On
remembers
a
it much anymore.
slightly brighter note, how goes stuff with getting the house? Things are going well?
Well, I thought things were going smoothly until
The captain told
well,
me to stay with her.
until
but
the
I
property
trust her
sort
not
of
to do
became a bit of a
anything
crime scene, considering
Mm.
I think it's more of what other
the
people are gonna do
stuff that we found
they
there.
just wander upon her.
So, TBD. We'll see how long it takes, but I was going to run it by
I'm gonna
Dobby
stick with
again
her.
when
Thank
he's
you so
free to
much.
see if he's heard anything from the mayor.
Mm.
But, we'll see what happens.
Hopefully.
Looking at the home, it's an awfully small plot of land, and I was hoping to have somewhat of a small little lumber yard next to the building, or at least like a bit of an awning, to act as sort of a impromptu workshop. But I don't think there's enough real estate to compensate for such a structure.
Speaking
To do some.
Speaking of, do you know who owns the greenhouse? The house next to the little greenhouse by the lake?
Elijah, the doctor, I believe, is the owner of that property.
I was wondering, make use of it in the winter because it's getting cold.
Yes,
like
I haven't seen
alchemic
him
stuff.
recently. So. But yes, and hopefully there's going to be enough room for at least a house that's slightly bigger than the haunted house. But we'll see.
You could probably, assuming you don't care about losing the well, I'm sure you could probably build over it.
Yeah, see, I kind of wanted to keep the well, but repurpose it into something else, into what I'm not sure. Maybe like a wine cellar or something, just like a small one. But I would definitely floor over it. Oh, hi Luna.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, Sally's there.
Continue
Good.
on.
How's it going? Good.
Doing great.
Good. Anyone tried to kill either of you yet?
No, everything's fine. People are used to saying shit like this all the time.
That's fair.
All right.
Yeah. But I stay with her anyway, just for everyone's comfort.
Sure. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem.
What is she doing?
Ladder.
No, it's on the head. Okay, be careful there.
It's a necklace.
And now her head is stuck. Good.
Oh no.
Alright. You want me to...
Please don't break break the ladder. They'll have to pay me for it to make a new one, but don't break the ladder.
Oh no, don't break the ladder. Oh no.
Oh no, don't break any wooden structures. It'd be really unfortunate if you did.
Silly.
I can feel my coin pocket getting heavier by the moment.
Yeah, what's okay? Your head stuck in anything, okay?
Speaking of which, I don't think I've been paid for the past 3 commissions I've done.
Wish you could see to that.
Yeah, it was commissioned by the guard, so my hands are kind of tied unless I started threatening the captain, which probably wouldn't go over too well. But it wouldn't have been the first. Surprisingly enough, it wouldn't have been the first time that I've threatened him. So.
Oh.
I mean, I haven't threatened him, but I have pushed him to pay his debts.
He's awfully slow on it. Have you noticed that?
Yes, I think he just doesn't remember. I think he just he has so much things on his plate. I think he just doesn't just one in, one ear out the other.
Yes.
Unless you hold him down.
He's a captain, by the way.
Yes. But that's why he's not a treasurer, is he?
For the best.
Mm.
Dobby's the treasurer now, right?
I believe so.
I'm getting this straight.
I'm pretty sure he is.
I think he took over Mani's position, right? Because Mani stepped down and.
Wasn't he? Yeah. He was saying that when we were looking at the house, and he came over. It's like, oh, I'm
That's
Dobby the
right.
treasurer.
Yes, he did say that. I forgot he was there. Huh.
Then you lowered him by his ears down the thing.
By his ears, that was fun.
I'm surprised how stretchy goblin ears are. I didn't know that.
Yeah, me too. Well, it seems like a sensitive area. It's so like cartilage riddled. You know, you'd think it'd be a little painful, but something with goblins. They're just built different, I suppose.
Terrible.
Wasn't Luna just up there? Now they're gone. Oh no.
I don't know where they've gone to, but Miss Sally's with them, so I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yeah, probably. They have very long meetings, by the way.
Yes, they do.
You know, I understand there's probably a lot to cover, but goodness.
I always wanted to see what one of the meetings looked like.
Me too. We should
I
sneak
feel like
in
everyone
there
wants to.
sometime.
I
Like
feel like
in
everyone
the
wants to be part of
rafters.
them, but the people that are part of them don't want to be part of them.
That is a very good way of putting it. Actually, yes, that nailed it. We should have one of
there she
those
is again.
days where like everyone like reverses roles in the town, so like people who are in office like are not and do like town folk things, and then the town folks are in office and like rule the town for
God,
a day.
no
You know?
thank
that
you.
would that, that would
You're stuck in a
be
stuffy room all day.
that would be a horrible
thank you.
idea. I can't read.
Watch like 90% of the town's problems just
can't read.
miraculously
No.
I know that.
No.
Which explain?
Perhaps, probably. I don't know how long of a process that would be.
Well, everything is kind of a wreck.
I mean, it depends on how quick a learner you are. But we've tried to teach Miss Luna how to read when she was having issues reading, remembering how to read.
Quite yet.
If you want, think about it.
We'll keep it in mind. I'm just imagining how much chaos that would be. People put a bunch of documents on my desk, and it's just like, oh, free free tinder for the fireplace. So does I. Did they jump off from the top?
Oh yes, off
Taking care of yourself, I presume.
down.
Staying out of trouble.
Yeah. Were you spying out? Oh, by the way, Mr. Roar, how far did you get in?
It was very, it was a very hectic.
You didn't get in there at all.
It was very hectic yesterday, though.
So I've heard.
Oh, sorry.
And witnessed, yes.
We're not gaslighting gatekeeping.
a proper
Old girl
mess that
wasn't
day
having
was.
Any of the sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
I just hope today is a little more calmer than usual. Well, calmer than yesterday at least.
Only hope.
What are
I
you
think you
blind
jinxed
about?
it. Yep, you've doomed us all, Skylar. Sorry.
Like I had an argument with someone about the moon not being
Don't worry about
real, about my name
Oh,
being
Juniper and I were
that
jesting that you've
getting
doomed
my
us
name
all
wrong
because you
all the
jinxed it.
time.
What? No, I don't believe that's a thing, honestly.
Don't worry about it, it's only a joke. Trust. We're only giving you a hard time.
Thank you.
Keep things interesting around here.
I don't mess with karma. That is.
Yes.
Chaos. Chaos incarnate.
There's,
Now I'm
then
trying
you,
to find my little boy
I suppose
toy, but
projects that
cannot find
I guess you guys like help
I don't
with.
know. Haven't seen him this morning.
Well, actually, do you have all the material
You're not
that you
still
need for the
asleep.
bed?
It was
if
a
you
long
are
night
able to
last
fix
night.
it? Like, do you need material or are you good?
Well, I was told that all the pieces of the bed are still in the room. So, so long as I have all the pieces, I can repair it magically. Though, if it's a little bit more complicated, then I would need you.
Gotcha. Maybe.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Speaking of complicated,
Thank
how
you.
about that arm? Any update on that?
Well, Zeke hasn't really been around since they asked me to make it. So, shrug. We'll see.
In
I
any
kind
case,
of don't really
just
want to
let me
use a
know.
material on someone who's probably not going to show up. Or, well, not probably, but may not show up.
Fair enough. Any updates with the aqueducts? I know Vincent hasn't been around, but
I haven't heard anything about the aqueduct for like 7 days. I had literally nothing. I don't even know if it's happening anymore. Like, I just assumed it was on pause, and then like people started dying, and then caves starting collapsing, and then people getting assassinated, and then slavers, and then vampires, then monsters, and then yeah, I don't really know.
I mean, I'm his supposed second-hand man, at least that's what he calls me. Should I, like, talk about it to anyone? I don't know if I really have power other than a proposed position just by him.
Alright. Yeah, probably, you know, what we should do sometime is gather all of the Smiths at one time again and just have a general meeting about where we stand in our projects and kind of what's next. Because frankly, I'm just in the dark as you are. And I'm wondering those things as well.
What I might do is get with some of the heads of council and see what their thoughts.
That would be wise, perhaps. They could provide some more insight. Well, oh, that's what it was. They were prioritizing the repairs of the town, and that took precedence over the
everything else.
Yes. Yes. So now that we're kind of at a more stable position, I'm not entirely sure where the standing is currently, but I would imagine it'd be similar. Doesn't hurt to ask, though.
Let's see. Hopefully, with this new drill, we can get back into those mines with a lot more precautions.
I'm getting to the point where I'm not sure if I'm able to even go in a cave anymore. It takes so long to get out. Nearly died every time as well. Is it really worth it? All we found under there are like rare materials and weird
Light
cave
crystals.
creatures and just who needs light crystals other than Vincent? Who needs them?
There are also some strange ruins under there, according to Effie.
What are ruins gonna do for us?
That's fair.
They're ruins for a reason.
I think the main issue is people keep bloody mining without setting up supports, so shit keeps caving in.
Do we need to like make a list of qualifications to become work in mines?
Probably a good idea.
And then everyone else is barred from going in there if they don't meet those qualifications. We should just make a miners guild. Like a quarry guild or something.
Maybe.
A diggers guild, I don't know. Excavators? What do we call it? Spelunking guild! That's the word. Spelunkers guild.
Does that
Probably a
need
good
an
idea.
entire guild in its own?
I mean, it could be like a subset. It could be part of the exploration, whatever, but...
Maybe a mix of exploration and, well, I guess the blacksmith/inventors guild.
Possibly, yes. Wouldn't hurt mentioning, I suppose.
Yeah. Especially if we're going to be using more of these drills. This is the first one, but if it does what I hope it should do with the new improvements, I mean, mining stone should be easy.
Is it still operated the same? Since I'm typically the one given the drill whenever we go down.
Well, yeah, right now it's just a matter of adding a couple more gears to increase a force. It's called torque. It's roughly putting more oomph in each rotation without having to exhaust yourself.
Ooh, that'd be
If
nice.
we could increase how much power that comes out of this thing, wow. It's going to be easier to break the stone, and it's going to be a lot more efficient.
Hmm.
One of the gears broke on me, so I'm trying to fix it. And then when I'm done with this drill, I think I'm going to step out of the forge for at least a small bit.
Breathe a bit
Please
of
do. I mean that in the best way, but please.
proper air.
You can find armor, but you can't find a better shirt.
I like my shirt. If you don't like my shirt, you can make me a new one. How does that sound?
I will.
Alright, go do it.
If it starts itching, that's your fault.
Actually, wait, I take that back. I don't want you to make it. I don't trust you.
It'll be made out of wool.
No.
Probably good for the winter.
Yeah, but it's gonna be super itchy, and like if it gets wet in any way, it's going to be super cold. And we're right next to
Fair
a
enough.
huge body of water, and there's a lot of water over there. We're essentially land or the water. We're a peninsula, right? That's the word. There's a lot of water. If I get pushed into one of those bodies of water, I'm doomed. Like, I'm already feeble, but like, holy hell. I might as well just die.
You get like it's like a statue of you, but it's actually you frozen out in the cold.
It would last the whole winter. It'd be the perfect statue, and then like when you guys are ready for me to come back in the spring, you just defrost me, and there I am.
Mm-hmm.
Good as, not new, but good as old. Good as old as old as I am. When I was, I don't know.
Good as some age between new and old.
Yes.
I don't know. Probably
Probably
would.
not. I think I
Yeah,
would
probably
die.
not. You probably get like killed by frostbite.
There's gotta be some sort of magical thing, though. Like, there's gotta be some thing someone could do to keep me from dying. Put me in stasis for a certain amount of time. I don't know how magic works. I don't even want to try.
Magic is strange.
It's very strange. I gave up a long time ago trying to understand where is my arm. There it is.
Alright. I'm gonna wander away and check on something real quick. Because I realize I need to do something.
Don't get eaten by a random monster roaming the streets or anything.
Yeah, I'll try.
Struck by lightning.
I'll try.
Swarmed by coin beetles.
I'll try.
This continues.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking quickly go see what my mom was calling me about, because normally she'd pop downstairs and talk with me, but might be supper being done. Let's pop over to the graveyard if no one's there. I'd go into the thing, but I don't know. Alright. Here. I know there's a teleport to the graveyard, so I'll just fucking hide behind something, respawn. Alright, we'll be back in a moment. We're back. Just had to go get supper. Alright, let's see. Graveyard, 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 graveyard! Perfect. Well, we can just sort of... Tomorrow.
Good day again, Miss Fray.
Liking the town so far?
Indeed, it certainly made quite the impression.
It's good to hear.
Have you been here long yourself?
Not super long. For about, I think, the past month. A little bit. I might be remembering that wrong, but not for too long. But it's been very kind to me, which I'm liking.
Indeed, the folks are very pleasant here.
Mm.
So I was hearing a bit about the scuffle yesterday. Did you know anything about that?
Not too much. I was busy hanging around the doctors because I wanted to make sure they were safe, and figured if they needed anyone to go run and grab things, best to let them deal with stuff. They were actively dealing with the situation, so I didn't see much of the monsters and such, but
I see.
a bit frightening, the what I've heard. I'm just happy it's been dealt with. Or I hope it's been dealt with.
Was it the anathema responsible?
To my knowledge, yes. At least with the attacks and such. They were getting in the town somehow from some tunnel down in the sewers, but Mr. Otto...
It was a well somewhere.
Oh, maybe. Well, no, I think the well's an entirely different thing. But regardless, Mr. Otto detonated the tunnel and should be able to get in now.
Ah, well, that's good to hear.
Mm.
Is Mr. Otto one of the council members here?
I actually don't know. I know he's a scholar, mage of some purport, does magic stuff. As for if he's part of the governance, I'm not too certain of everyone who's part of the council yet. Again, I've not been here for very long.
Of course. Well, perhaps I'll try and see if I can find Mr. Otto myself. Thank you very much.
Anyways, I'm going to return to my wanderings. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Of course. Thank you very much. Do take care.
Stay safe.
Tell them exactly what happened and why it was so important. So they don't do it again. Or tell other people.
It appears that the knife edge has become dull.
So if I'm not at the forge, I'm probably
and the
in
grip
there.
has been more knives.
Sure, no problem. I have this simple
Not like bandits.
lumberjack conversation.
Competition.
So you can have.
I've dealt with the thing. I returned to bench sitting.
And I would win, so more gold for me.
It's magical.
I'll keep it. I'll host it. I won't participate. I just want to see what the youngins can do. That's all.
Yeah, it's the left
Okay.
handle.
I mean, I'm not
is
the
magical
best
now.
physically. I am more fast, but I'm sure Lynn can to that tree a lot better than I can.
See, if everyone, we could have like so many impromptu lumberjacks and like woodworkers in town if they just like dedicated themselves to doing it. I'm sure anyone here could chop down a tree pretty easily. It's just they don't.
Probably. It'll probably take a while.
That's what we
Do I get bonus points?
Screw
'cause
the
we know how to
competition.
whittle?
Just everyone goes to the woods and just chops down one tree and brings it away. There you go.
Deforestation. Deforestation.
No, we should go to the Vale and chop down. Wait, no, we shouldn't do that.
That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea.
We shouldn't, I take that back. In hindsight, I regret. I didn't say that.
They heard you. They could hear you from here. Watch out.
No.
The plant trees remember listening. Plants remember that.
I need my gun anyway. Very complicated repair.
I'm sorry, plants.
There's no way
I
around.
didn't. Well, I meant it for like 3 seconds and then I took it back. So I mostly didn't
3
mean
seconds
it.
too long.
I'll be sure to wait 3 seconds every time I say something so I don't offend the local.
I was going to say, as for your dagger,
vegetation.
Just give me an hour.
I'm just imagining you start talking and then a cabbage just gets up and fucking flings itself at you because you've offended it.
See, I would be more like, I would want to egg on the vegetation just to see a cabbage do that. I think that would be worth the pain.
That would be quite. That would be quite
Would it
good,
not?
to be honest. I would love to see that.
I want to get hit by
What's
a
more
scary
scary?
sentient cabbage.
What's more scary is a carrot.
Oh yeah.
True.
I mean, carrots are very
I
like
don't know
easy to go. So when it hits you, it might just go. Cabbages
It's
are.
still got some velocity behind it, though. It's still
True,
not
it
feel
does.
good.
Yeah. I feel like a cabbage might be better because it has the volume.
Oh, the cabbage definitely. Cabbage could take your head off if fired out.
Probably.
They are alright.
Oh yeah.
How much grass would you need to drop on someone to kill them? How
A
many
lot
tons
of grass. I think
How
we need
much
to get a
grass
whole
do you
meadow, and then just make it a desert.
If we cut enough grass and we packed it together enough, could we make a cannonball?
Yes. Oh, if you can hold
Technically,
it
anything
together.
could be made into a cannibal.
Then I guess I'm going to.
Probably, yeah.
Because everything has carbon in it, and if you, I'm actually really dumb when it comes down to science, so I don't know this, but also I'm getting the fourth wall dimensional knowledge. If you compress everything down like super hard with a lot of heat, it turns into, reduces it to carbon, and it's like diamonds.
Damn.
You got
Okay.
like a diamond cannonball.
Where'd you get this knowledge? Out of nowhere?
I don't know. It's in my brain somehow. It's just there.
A diamond cannonball would be, I imagine, would be like quite terrifying because you shoot it into something and it explodes like a
Wouldn't
bloody
break.
grenade.
It would just go through. Well, it might break. It would probably break.
I'm sure some things would come off of it.
Diamond is strong, but it is quite brittle. That's why you need tensile strength, like metal, because it can flex and bend a little bit.
Oh.
So all in all, metal is still better for stuff like that, but diamond, whew. If I was getting my teeth cleaned, I'd want a diamond-tipped little toothpick, you know? That'd be good.
Any guard! Really?
Huh?
Anyone!
What's happening?
What's the problem?
What's wrong?
I just need a guard! Or someone that can actually fight!
Alright.
I can fight. What do you need?
I mean, I'm sure all of us can fight.
I can.
Maybe I should go. I think that Luna is going
Oh boy.
rampant over there.
Who's running rampant?
Luna?
Oh no.
Of course she is.
What do you mean?
Wait.
What was that about?
She's with Sally.
Well, there's a
She's
guard.
with Sally. She's alright.
Yeah, Sally just kinda got slammed into a wall and had her, pretty much, her shoulder kinda, taken and grabbed like a chew toy. I don't know about that.
Good luck.
Juniper, would you be willing to go inside the hall and see if the captain or lieutenants are available? Just relay that information.
Are you okay?
Shoulder. She bit on my shoulder, but I'll be okay. I think there's
Can I at
probably
least
some
heal
weight
it
on
for
it.
you?
I don't want you really getting close to her without her food. So, do we have any food anywhere? Anything we can
That's not right.
No idea.
I thought that she didn't eat.
There's still the corpse of that dead deer inside of the haunted house, but I'm not sure how to the liking it would be to Luna.
We'll give it a go.
Seems like she
Are we okay to eat that? If it's your
fresh.
house, do you want us to eat your deer or not?
I don't own it yet. I mean, go for it.
Sally!
Oh, okay.
What is this?
Heaving bomb and a little potion for soreness.
Okay. Luna, we're gonna go eat that deer, so let's go. Come on, let's get you out of town. There's too much stimulus here. Come on.
Alright. That will later.
I hope that's fine.
I don't trust her alone with that thing.
My thinking as well. Should we, from
We
a
need to get
distance,
someone
you know,
else.
keep an eye on things, or?
Maybe
I
at least
told
tell the other
Juniper to let
guards.
people know inside. Yeah, Juniper is planning on
Mm.
I'm worried they're still going to be stuck in some sort of town meeting and won't be told.
I imagine.
Where's the feisty lieutenant? We need her.
Well, if it's something important, if it's something important like this, then surely they wouldn't mind like coming
She
out.
doesn't
with
want
it.
us
Where did they
near
go?
her. They
Off to
went
get food.
go eat the deer.
Sally
Where?
has it handled for now. Juniper is going to tell the guards. I
You
think it's
don't
alright for now.
understand. I've seen Sally get slammed into a wall and have her shoulder pretty much mauled by.
I understand.
We
but Kai
see
was
that.
able
I
to
gave
get the healing
her,
salve
I gave
for
her some
and she
healing
is
balm,
alright.
and I have an extra potion just in case.
I feel like us going is gonna make her angry.
Yeah.
Luna angry
What
because
she
she was
doesn't
not happy
need.
for him getting close.
I mean, I would have been fine. I can.
All
I
the
would
love to
stimulation
go.
Is the
A friend.
enemy. She trusts Sally. Us being there would only cause more danger to Sally, and in turn, Luna.
Yeah,
So
it's
as
like you have
hard
a.
as it sounds. It's for the
Unless we're
best
prepared
of
for
the
a fight,
tiger.
we should not go.
Yeah.
Maybe we just keep it
The only
secret
time
then?
we should actively intervene.
We're not keeping it
is if
secret.
is-
Of all means, no.
Yeah, we-
Definitely
We're going to
not.
be telling the
you
other
know
guards.
they're already trying to get rid of them, right?
I mean, if they're going to be doing that, I don't really care. If they're going to bite into someone who is, with them and trust them, what are they going to do with people who they do not trust?
We don't
I-
know how long they're going to
personally-
be in that state, so it's
True.
unfair to Luna to outcast her so quickly.
Mm.
There are
I believe
different
that's partially what the town
variables
is meeting
happening.
on to find a solution on that front.
I mean, I'm not going to try and do anything to her. I'm just saying if they decide to do it, I'm not going to stop them.
There's others just like Luna, and they're gonna get rid of them, and I don't want them to get rid even of Luna, even after.
If they were going to, they would have done it by now. By now, I'm sure.
I think a lot
they're
of
not.
people are holding the same position that you are. It's just a
Yeah.
lot of variables at stake. It's not
There's,
as
there's
black
too
and white,
many
unfortunately.
things happening.
I can't make a
There's a
judgment
lot.
because I don't know everything about this. So I'm just trying to stay neutral as I can. But my opinion is, I don't care what they do with them.
Right.
I'm
It's
sure the
fine.
guard
It's
is
alright.
aware.
I'm just gonna.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take a walk alone.
Yeah,
Don't go that way.
Did they go
Don't
that
go
way?
that way. They went that way.
No, they
Yes,
went,
they
they
went
went
that
that
way.
way. They went
They went that way?
yes.
They went that way.
No, they totally
They're-
went that way.
They're going to
No, they
the
literally went that way.
they're going to the one house
I see
in
what
front
you're
of the lake
doing.
with the well in front of
They
it.
went that way.
If they went that way, I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna go the other way. I don't
Okay,
wanna meet
yeah,
them.
they went that way. They went that way then. Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna go that way.
I was worried she was gonna go after them, so I'm just gonna like go that way.
Yeah, I know. I figured.
Either
I-
either way they go, they're going to end up at the same place eventually.
If it's your friend, go for it. She might need
Hopefully,
you.
if she sees them, she will keep her distance. But again,
Hopefully.
Mm.
This is a
Mhm.
hard decision, to be honest. be like, should we go? Should we just stay?
Hello.
It's a lot. Hi.
Oh,
wait,
they're
no,
leaving.
come back.
You're looking for
Did
Luna?
they tell you what
yes?
happened?
Yes.
Sally is fine. She took Luna outside of town to kind of reduce the amount of stimulus she's being exposed to. They went that way, not entirely sure where, but we chose to stay in town and give her the space that she needs to prevent another incident. Our concern is that Sally may get injured again. Not sure what to do about it from a townsfolk perspective.
Her injuries have also been treated.
As a
little bit.
Alright, I need to see Sally mainly. Until then, I need any able grand guard there to be on the search for Luna to apprehend her.
There's one.
I'll be back.
You're kind of short-staffed, I'm afraid.
Help. I mean, she. Great. Okay, so they're going to apprehend her. Oh, that's not going to end well.
No, it is not.
Well,
Oh,
it's out of our
I'll be
hands
back.
now.
I
Let's.
have a feeling I'm gonna get roped into this.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh boy.
I've no clue what the
This is-
best decision here is, because
I don't either.
if
my
she's
opinion,
going to behave
well,
an animal, then an animal should be treated
Yeah.
like.
A bit, yeah. But also, apparently she was normal before, and then this happened, so it might just be a phase. So I don't want to just rob her of that
Mm-hmm.
choice. So it's really hard to, like... Right now she's pretty dangerous, so I don't think her walking around is a good idea.
Mm-hmm. I think I agree with that. It's up to the guard to decide what to do, not
Not telling
our
people.
police, I guess.
Yep.
At least
Yeah.
until it becomes a bigger problem, then we can go yell at the guard about it. Let's just let them deal with it for now.
Mm-hmm. Damn. I mean, if things happen, they happen, I guess. Alright, let me go see if that key's done.
Mm.
Usually it's not your time, usually more of a night person. What gets you up so early? Did something happen? Right. Do you want me to stop them? You want me to go in there and tell them to stop saying naughty words? Was saying you're a little worried about it. What specifically happened with Luna?
From what I was told and what I saw, Sally was attacked or
Sally?
overstimulated. Overstimulated and latched on Sally. And so Sally took Luna out of here into the woods so that she would, well,
For now. Potentially, for now. Stick around here for a bit if we need it, alright?
Miss Effie.
May potentially need it, not less.
Hello.
How you doing?
fine.
You're what?
Effie is fine.
Hmm.
Nothing to do. Someone looking for food for Hive. Amelia trying to arrange storage for Hive.
Hmm. Oh?
Not good. Must follow.
Wait for that. Okay. I wanted to go take that for Effie, but I'm sure they... I'll just put it back where it was. Yeah, Fray'll just sit on the sit beside the brick. Yeah.
Help, please!
Okay, just pick her up. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick her up. Yeah. We just go in the clinic.
Yeah, just let's get the fucking.
Can you help us?
What do you need? Sure.
Una's hurt.
Yeah, I heard.
Healing off her like waving in pain. I don't know the details.
Guys, can you help her, please? Her skin is melting off or something. I don't know. She just fell to her knees, started screaming, and now her skin is coming off, and I don't know what that means, and I don't know what to do, and I'm freaking out.
Oh my goodness.
Does it look like she's molting? Or
Yes.
it's molting?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Did that hurt her?
Don't worry. No, not screaming. Maybe.
Okay. I'll leave it to you. You know what you're doing.
Just stay here. Stay here, sir. Sorry.
Underneath, maybe malting.
Malting? Like a carrot?
If she was molt, if she
Yes,
was
like
molting, surely
like snake.
If she was molting, surely it wouldn't hurt this badly.
If not ready, and skin tears does hurt, yes.
Do we need to give her water or something? Like maybe warm water to help it melt off?
Hydration, good. Painkillers.
Okay. I can get some warm water. I can bring it back. That's all I can do.
Would you
I didn't know
say
where the
she's?
Yes.
Okay.
Would you say she's capable of taking light magic?
Sure,
don't
you can try,
know.
but you'll be drained immediately if you try to do that to her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, yeah, she's.
Usually you find that out afterwards.
I'm just letting her know that she can just
fair,
react
fair
immediately.
enough. Fair enough.
Well,
yes. Does it look like she's malting before she should be malting? Like out of cycle?
Yes. It almost like the skin that's sits on your hand like kind of like turns the ash almost too.
Yep. Okay, so it's not sloppy. Gotcha. Weird. Not normal.
I can't. She's taking in too much mana.
Don't hurt yourself.
Okay. I've got some warm water here. If we maybe dab it onto her skin, it'll be a little less painful.
Standing up,
It's-
Sally,
it's-
looking, you can see like a little gap in her mouth. You can see fingers going at the back of her, in the back of her throat.
What the fuck? Guys, I think there's someone in. I think there's someone in there. What?
What?
I see hands. I see fingers. Come look, please. I don't know what to make of this. I don't know.
No, I'm not looking. I'm not going. I'm
Please
sorry. I'm not
look.
going
I don't
near
know
the
what it
mouth.
is.
They're in there. You can see the fingers.
Are they attached to hands? Are the hands attached to arms?
Yeah, I mean, like all you can see is the fingers right now.
Do they look like Luna's fingers?
Yes, from the other body.
What is?
Looks like parts of Luna. I thought this Luna.
This is Luna. I don't know. I don't. This is Luna. She went down the hole and came out like
melting
this.
her skin.
I don't know. I have no idea what's going on.
I mean,
This-
considering the
apparently
skin
this-
melting off and what the fuck you just said, well, it's like when, you know, like reptiles and stuff shed their skin, what it's sounding like to me.
Either way, we should probably
Yes,
try and get as
molten.
much of this peeling stuff off.
Yes, I'll get the I'll get like.
Also, not a big deal or anything, but her melting skin came in contact with my hand and now it's burning, so, yeah.
Wait, let me get some water on that.
Why is there 7 head here?
A fucking what?
Oh, that's the other. Remember how the adventures
Head
came
that
out
looks like
flinging around?
yours. It's fucking your other head.
No, I
Sorry.
don't remember.
What?
What the
That looks
fuck?
like yours.
Oh, I'll show you.
Oh,
this
Is-
prop from the other.
I forgot where that came from.
Actually, let me use that.
Mars was running around with it.
That'd be very helpful if this. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, god damn it. Sally gone.
Alright,
Did-
okay, I'm just...
It's alright,
You
it's
know what,
okay,
I'll-
it's okay.
I'll just...
It was just the adventurers came in, they gave it to the thing, probably to do a biopsy.
Painkillers.
Just leave it alone. Look away. Look away.
Just where's the towels?
Need any
And
help?
then she'll rub the throat to get it them to swallow.
These are for the. These are
You
for
can
the.
feel a hand press
dabble in the
against
water.
your hand as you're rubbing.
Okay. Sedative.
I'll
Do-
get a.
She and,
I don't have any sedative.
Right.
Sedative from
Can you
supplies.
dabble some water
I'll
on the
get it.
skin, please? Okay. Okay. After.
Yes.
You said there's
She's
hands
gonna
in there?
Dabble somewhat.
Does it say
With
cinnamon?
a
Yes.
with a
Do you-
with a
Mm,
towel.
yes, it
She's gonna
does.
dabble somewhat.
Do you want
on,
me
like,
to try
the
and grab them?
skin,
My arms
like,
are
try and
armored.
Make it like more loose.
Maybe once we get a little more of the
Yes,
skin off,
yeah.
maybe then.
Alright.
She's going to.
What
Some
are you
sedative.
putting? All the sedative.
Engage in something because she's about to reach down. Well, was planning on reaching down her throat.
I know when.
Other side.
Other side? Alright.
Other side. Please.
Sorry, let me
Oh, sorry.
sneak past here.
Oh, jeez, my god. Are you guys gonna reach down her throat?
There's a fucking hand in
something
there.
there. Maybe choking.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea.
I'm
Alright.
If she chomps, she's gonna. Let me know when you want me to start.
Now.
Alright. Frey's gonna
Jesus
gently pull her jaw
So-
open. Start reaching her hand down in there.
Looking at the anatomy of the bottle, the maw looks like a horse's snout. So there is a gap of teeth down by the hinge. She's going to reach in down there, not between the teeth. And she's going to see if the hand is attached to other things.
You can feel a wrist and a forearm and slight indents that kind of feel like this if you were to feel this at all. Like the scratches.
Okay.
Frey's going to try and reach for the hand and grab it.
Down her throat, Luna's arms.
Apparently she's...
Does it grab back?
What happened?
No.
Continue. Can you just continue the doubling the water, please?
Do you want me to try and pull it out, or just leave it?
So, what happened? What happened
If
was...
symbiotic will kill the
Some of this more
other.
information if-
Leave it? Got it.
But if parasitic, then we'll die.
She started molting her skin apparently, and now we found a hand that was.
Sorry.
Should we just try to get the skin off her?
Down her throat.
Yes,
You'll see
remove the skin if loose.
The skin will start to remove from her chest, and it'll start to melt, and you'll begin to see this creature's ribcage.
Oh, jeez, that looks so
I need to get this
painful.
moved.
Oh my god.
That's not.
She's melting.
And short
She's
fuck
gonna
shit.
grab tissue and muscle and pull back and see if she sees Lynn on the inside.
You'll see a little bit of two eyes closed.
You're hurting her.
She's in
What is it?
there. Luna is inside. Can try remove, but we'll don't know about this.
We could put her in hot water. Maybe it would help the skin melt off. Maybe more gently before more than we can pull her out.
Is Luna inside alive?
Do what you can.
Does she
Do what you
have a-
can to stabilize her, or whatever the case. Unfortunately, the fact, we will have. Once she is stabilized, we will have to detain her.
Okay, but first let's deal with this, then we'll deal with that.
Handle
This is more
later when
important.
not dying.
That's why I said stabilize her first.
Effie, let's focus. What should we do? It's alright. It's alright. We'll figure it out, okay? We'll figure it out.
She reaches in, looks for her neck, and sees if there's a heartbeat.
There would be no heartbeat.
Effie, what do you feel?
What is inside has no heartbeat. Yes, moisten skin, remove. Molting, don't force off.
Luna
Stabilize.
before like this happened didn't seem to have a heartbeat or breathing at all.
I thought she
but
had a
was
heartbeat all
alive.
over her body.
Well,
Wait,
This one
remember that?
does.
before.
This one has a
That one
heartbeat
does.
over the body, but this one inside doesn't.
Oh.
She pulses. The one inside doesn't.
Well,
We presume
If this is a
Appreciate it.
natural part of what she's going through, then we should probably try everything we can to help her through it. If this is something that they're just going to have to go through together, let's try to at least make it comfortable. At the very least, if this is something we can't stop. Maybe we shouldn't force anything.
Post guards if one, but not moving anytime soon. Help molting.
now.
Yes.
You know most about molting.
Sedated. Yes.
You will hear a crack in her mouth. A tooth will
What's going
fall
on in her
out.
mouth?
Oh dear. She's just falling apart.
Stim potion.
Should do.
Grab stim potion, please, Skylar.
Yes.
Is there anything I can do?
All of the sensors on her nose will begin to close.
She breathe. Her nose is closed.
All of
Right,
this,
the
like
Emily's
all of
here.
this on her nose right here, all
Yep.
of that are like nose holes and stuff, sensors and shit. They're all closed right now.
Yep, I understand.
Would
If
you
this
like
is just a
the
natural
painkillers on the
moment.
side?
I'm concerned that Luna's inside, but carcass around her. Living.
I understand. I get it. Yeah, I'm concerned too.
Can try wake up Luna, maybe?
If she has the heartbeat and she doesn't, maybe you're right, maybe there's some kind of relation, but if she's already molting anyway, then regardless of what we do, it's gonna happen. We should just try to make it comfortable. Do something to
Okay.
make it less painful, at the very least.
Yes, I've given painkillers and sedation.
Okay.
Then help molt, yes. Careful. Is it natural? Keep moist, yes.
Maybe we should give her a bath, like put her in the hot baths in the guard barracks. It could help maybe loosen the skin. Maybe make it easier to peel off. And if we hold her, we can keep Luna's head above the water so that she doesn't immediately drown. Do you think that's a good idea?
Can use bath, yes, no.
If it'll help the situation of her stabilization, granted.
Yes,
then
it will.
Closer
It
to
will.
dungeon.
Okay,
Okay,
are you ready?
okay. Yes.
Can I pick her up? Is that okay with you?
Careful, yes, it's
If
fine.
you pick her up,
it's gonna start melting my arms.
the ink it'll start leaking out of your arms. Like like she'll start almost like she's
Yep.
melting through you.
Yep, I understand. Okay.
I'll get the.
She's melting pretty bad. We gotta get her there fast. Let's go. Can you open the doors?
She's leaving the.
Maybe that?
Okay.
I mean, likely putting her in a cell. I don't know how you can help.
You don't know?
Yes. It was weird, man.
Well, why not?
They came out.
You stay with her. I'll just
Alright.
Oh, Effie. Oh, wait, yeah.
The water will begin to just turn
If
black.
it gets gone black, yeah, I get it.
Fancy.
Alright.
Oh dear.
I'm trying to keep her chest above water where we saw her head to make sure that it doesn't immediately drown, but it seems like it's softening up her skin at the very least to be in here. You might want to be up here to check on it though. Just to make sure.
How does her legs look in the? I don't have to
Everything's
tell.
melting off of her. That's under the water.
Yeah.
So just to double check, the stuff that's melting off, it doesn't look like she's melting away. There is something
Yes,
underneath
this
it.
body looks like it's starting to ash and melt away.
Okay. Shit. Then I would not have relocated her. But it looks like this.
Sorry.
So no, you're fine.
At
So it looks like
first,
this.
at first, it was molting. But
Okay.
now it's starting to begin to melt away.
Does it? If there's any bit of like inside Luna poking within the water,
Effie, I
does
can
that
move
look
her
like
out of
it's
here if this
been
isn't
remaining
helping.
intact?
You know most about melting. I'm just trying to help.
If burning is better.
Okay. If you need anything, let me know.
Yes.
Say that one more
Sally, Rico.
time. I'm sorry.
You're fine. So the internal Luna, if there's any bit of that that's like poking within the water itself, does that look to be like intact?
A little bit, yes.
Does it look like there's not intact parts of Luna?
The Luna that's inside
Yeah, the
is
inside Luna.
covered in the ink. Like she's all dark, like usually, but it like you can barely see the pink parts on her.
This is not like how I molt.
This is different?
Yes, not new body underneath. If continues to big body deteriorate, we can remove Luna.
Okay.
Sally, make
You
it.
want me to try and pull it out? Yes, ma'am.
Go to the council chamber, make a report to Tyrion about the situation. I'll be observing.
I don't think Sally should leave the room. Because if so, Luna might get mad.
Is the outside Luna,
I'm sorry.
does it look like it's still at a
She's
point where it
just-
could regenerate?
She seems to be the only
Or
one Luna
It
trusts
looks like it's past that
out
point.
of all of us so
Okay.
far.
I'll be quick, ma'am.
Yes, be quick. Effie's gonna keep an eagle eye on Luna inside the chest.
She starts trying to freak out. I'm here to hold her down.
All of this head will begin to show. It'll start melting rapidly.
Okay. Splash. Effie will start dislocating and removing ribs.
Yep, and they come off pretty easily. They ash
Large
away
creature.
inside your hand.
Let me
Medical care. I have it under control.
Okay, Captain Durant.
Since you're in
Effie,
the
do you need
water
help?
now, with the blackness, it is
Report
starting to
now.
burn very badly.
Through her
Effie,
carapace?
I don't want you.
No, it's just burning. You can feel it like last time.
Okay.
You can just feel it.
Effie, you okay? Grab Luna. We're pulling her out.
You and I can both do this. Please.
I have gloves.
All right. I'll help you. You get on that side. I'll be on this side.
The head's skull will fall off.
Okay.
Okay.
Right into the back.
The rib cage has been deteriorated and torn away.
You can see Luna, and it looks like the muscle is like attached to her, like little bits of the. All right, Tyrion. Now that you're in here, this head has fallen off, and she is melted
it's okay, just
away,
us.
and you can see the Luna, the body inside of the chest.
As I
So
described.
Effie pulls out.
And all the
she's
muscles
got
and stuff is like attached to it.
She has a, I believe, griffin tooth dagger that's silver lined. She's going to start cutting the muscle on the beast side, for lack of a better description of it, to help release her.
As you cut it, it immediately goes right back.
Holding her in. Oh, that regenerates.
Make sure nobody else
That regenerates, yes.
goes in unwanted.
What's that muscle connected to?
It almost looks like it's just a part of the other muscle, but it is almost discolored.
Now.
But so the muscle's not deteriorating.
No.
Yes, sir.
Come on, Sally. Here, let me heal you. Sit over here.
It's weird. It's more like cocoon
Sorry, out of character. I
than.
thought Sally was medical attention.
She has not gotten it yet.
Which shoulder?
I think this form is like
I got bit down in here and shook.
Injured.
But I had
a reaction to her
Can Luna
needing to defend herself.
In a bit.
defend?
If this is still in there. Well, earlier she was freaking out when we were holding her down, and then she turned into this after turning into muck. Maybe this is her calming down? This is entirely a guess.
Maybe. Don't know. Was away when it happened.
I know. Can you let the council know that the situation is...
Can Luna and whatever she's attached to be removed from the carcass?
You can try.
You would have to be
remove.
I can transform...
What would be the signs that would need to be done quickly? Oh, okay, I see. Okay.
The muscle is rapidly attaching to Luna. The water is black, and it is steamier more than it usually is.
Doesn't want let go. I will cut muscle, you pull, okay?
You too. If you need help, I can help with both.
He has extra hands, you can help cut.
Hang on, grab. Okay. Jump in. Hurry. Hurry.
She's pulling her chest open.
She's pulling her chest open.
Effie starts cutting at the muscles. Pull.
He's gonna reach past Effie, and you see rather alarmingly two very large bladed hands go past you.
She's seen this before.
Yeah.
Remove.
And he's gonna help to cut and reach below Luna, and to help to start to pull out.
Pretty help pull.
Watch that head and those. Oh, actually, I can't talk like this.
No, the head's fallen off. There is no head.
Oh god. Are the arms, the claws, still moving, or is it? Are they?
She's pulling her chest open.
Oh, okay.
I'm on.
Hurry. So Effie's intent is to have this happen as quickly as possible and then jump into the other pool to wash off. So
Are you in contact with a GM, Luna, by chance, or Yuri? Okay,
yeah,
cool.
There's
Thank
one
you.
right here.
Awesome.
Don't mind me. I'm repositioning.
Yep. Nope. You're all good.
I'm gonna have to stitch this up a bit. I will say there's 2 puncture wounds. It's bite.
Yeah, that's fine. She does have a rather big snout. I get it.
Wait. Stitch these up.
The lights in the room begin to dim, as if the lanterns are losing their light. An absence of light.
No.
It becomes darker and darker.
No.
The glow from Fray begins to illuminate around you, a sort of reddish orange glow. But everywhere else, the shadows creep towards you.
So Effie's gonna drop her dagger in the water and start freaking out. No, dark.
Let me just bandage it up quick.
Effie will feel a very, very gentle hand touch her side.
Begin to dim.
No.
Is it only getting dark for Effie or for everyone?
He's slowly
For
pushing
everyone.
Effie towards you, Fray.
Effie's going to channel.
room.
Effie's going to channel light into her crystal.
What's on you?
That light will go out too. It'll just almost like it's gone.
No.
He's slowly pushing you towards Fray. Just gently pushing you out of the way. Gently.
Fray's gonna...
Pulling up and out of the water.
No.
Got her!
The dark will be gone. It's gone.
Get her out of the water. Fucking legs. Ow.
No.
jerks his head towards the pile of like clothes and towels.
Effie, look at me. Fray's gonna snap a couple times. Look at me. Breathe.
He's gonna gently take him
Alright,
No.
make space. Right,
You're safe.
make space.
We did it.
You putting me on the floor?
He's holding her up, but yeah, towards the floor, wrapped up in towels.
You did great. Thank you, Effie. It's okay, Effie. It's okay, there's lightness.
Lights back.
Lead the way, Tyrion. Alright.
Right. Okay.
Move forward.
Very tired and just kind of bleeding slightly against
Fuck.
but like
Alright.
really tired, like he's exhausted.
It's good.
What the?
What?
Clean up. Get.
Yeah,
Do
he's
off
trailing just
you.
that inky residue as he walks.
Alright, make way, please.
Happy I'm wearing gloves.
Yes. 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 Pop.
You alright?
Are you good, Sally?
Not burned too bad?
No burn.
Good. Oh, whatever. Oh, one moment. Gross. Here's your knife. You dropped it.
Thank you.
Give it a quick rinse. Second weirdest thing I've seen. Actually, no, that definitely takes the cake. That's the weirdest. Fuck me. But I suppose that means things are good, maybe? I hope? Maybe?
Oh no.
I don't know.
Need to find Luna. Dungeon or clinic.
Knowing the guards, they probably brought her to the dungeon immediately. I'm very worried.
Yes.
Hello. Miss Effie, they have the deer meats. They have it in the training yard.
Meat. Dear me.
Yes, deer meat.
Yes.
Yes. We just need a guard to open the storage room so we can put them in there.
Right.
So whenever you're ready, it'll be there.
I mean, Tell's right there.
Is she? Are you drained? Have you been healing again?
Need to find Luna.
Okay. Are
Hey, if you-
Dungeon or
Are you?
clinic.
If you need a
Luna
if you need a
I
guard,
think,
Tell
in
is
the
right here.
dungeons, probably. Okay. Do you?
Not good. Torsten is.
Okay. I'm moving up the way. Okay. You want to go this way? You want to go to the dungeon? You gotta go this way. Yes, wrong door. Oh.
No. Put me back. I can't see anything.
Put it back. Put it back.
Yes.
It was a push and a pull.
Locked.
Oh, it's locked. Understood. Just gonna follow her.
Okay.
So Luna's not like all big and monstrous anymore. She's back to being sort of human-like, I guess. I don't know. It's probably the most horrifying thing I've seen. Came out of her own rib cage. I don't know. That's... I suppose it's a good thing. Do you know if that meeting's still going on, by the way?
Don't know. Not allowed.
Oh. Alright.
They kicked this one out. Would not ask questions, nor allow this one to ask questions.
That's dumb.
They decide this one's fate. This one will be killed or not. We'll know soon.
Is the situation, I'm guessing, underhand?
For now, at least, Luna is in the cell, unconscious. Hopefully back to normal. But,
Normal is relative,
yes.
and I'm not sure if normal is permanent.
And how is Sally
I still
doing?
think we work on that back up.
My old ears.
We still work on the back up.
How is Sally doing?
She may need some medical, but she's alive. Still
Where is she?
smiles, so. I'm not sure. I think Tel was with her last. She might be for all I know.
Tyrion ordered Sally to go get medical attention.
There you have it.
That now takes the cake for the weirdest thing I've fucking seen in my life. Gods.
What, Sally going to a clinic?
No, me fucking pulling a smaller Luna out of a larger Luna.
Yeah, definitely won't get that image out of my
Bad.
head.
Very bad.
The only window keeper.
You guys were taking way too long.
Yeah, well, now earlier
That's a
today
nice
we were
armor.
in the store and same window, CC popped up holding an axe. So
And it's been a minute since I've needed to wear it.
need to speed things
we're
up.
talking
That's
about
why.
we're talking about renovating the place. Listen, I'm
ridiculously blue. I don't know how I managed
to do
it sometimes.
Arvis.
That's a good point.
I don't think I've run this much.
Hi.
Sorry to interrupt you if you're going somewhere, but I just wanted to check when, if you know when everyone's leaving for the thing.
A couple of days, and I'm
Amelia.
probably going to split into two groups, and I'm probably going to take you with me because
Is the
definitely
mana
of
potion who I
stuff.
think it's for?
Mm.
For someone else.
It's for Miss Effie.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
All
I
right.
thought she looked great.
Dream.
And basically, anyone can go on it.
Oh,
but,
she's dragging her feet. Okay.
when it
Oh,
comes
so
to
wait.
stuff, then yeah.
So is this not a today thing?
No, it's a couple of day thing. In a couple of days.
But say not now. But say sun's almost setting and trying to go into the woods at night. No, probably set off in the morning.
Okay,
Tell me what you
with
want
some
by that, by the way.
the Veil Expedition. There's the Defrio bones of the ancestor, and also there's a Mana Stone. The Mana Stone.
That's what I want to
sort
figure
them
out. I can't find reference of that.
Because holy crap, it's that one that told
every
me.
now and again. Are you not
Yeah,
used to it?
Silica.
That was my first
Okay, she's gonna be
time.
dizzy.
Oh, it's.
She's already gone.
What?
Holy shit, she's fast.
Sorry.
What happened?
What?
What?
I took her first time. Sorry. She's a little. She's processing. You know.
Shouldn't you be
aren't you engaged?
apologizing to your fiance, not us? Yes.
What? Why would I apologize to Effie for that?
Now I'm confused as to what we're talking about. Are we talking about
Alright.
sex
No,
or
no, I'm
something?
confused about it.
Oh god. One moment.
Oh, thank you for being.
Powerful.
She.
Wait. Hold on. Let me just.
like that's offensive, just a little bit somehow, you know? So, am I not confused? Yes, a little bit. I know, valid. That's a valid response.
You felt Talia jump onto your shoulders and then fall off as you moved, Fray.
Where's
Ow.
everybody going now?
Anyways, no, I didn't
nothing.
fuck Celica. I took her hat off and put it on, and then she said that was my first time, and I ran with the bit.
Noted. She doesn't take it off. I think she sleeps with it. My friend still has goggles.
I mean, if she has a fetish for hats, that's her. You know what? I'll go.
She just ran. You know what? We keep getting distracted. We've walked like 10. This is question. Would you look to a place where you're probably not dying from flux?
As long as you got the mask, good for the expedition. Good for the expedition because no one's going there without a fucking mask. And not having people go insane into the hill. Well, I can't really do much to help them because I'm a weak little shit.
I'm clearly wounded. That's making it help. Yes. What?
Thomas.
What did I do? Hang on.
Yo, what the fuck, Thomas?
What did I do? What did I do? Wait, what did I do? I've done nothing.
Did you mean hat
That's what you
fucker?
are. Okay, in
Okay. Well, I'm going to figure that out because otherwise it's going to make the entire Vale trip awkward.
Yeah, you might want to figure that out. Oh, speaking of.
I'm not catching up
Oh,
with her.
yeah. Well, I need to talk to Amaris, but Amaris is talking to Violet. Well,
Yeah, that might be a
Yeah.
bad conversation.
Be a while.
What happened?
You should talk to Violet.
Matters. Yeah, personal matters and.
You should personal matters. Ultimately, Violet might be leaving, and they didn't tell Amaris. But you should get the details from them.
Oh, man, you really just know how to subtly drop things, Thomas. Well done.
Really? There is
To
no
be honest,
way
I
how
could
to
do that.
put
I could
this.
do what
There you go.
Talia did, which is that I took Silica's first time and then run around saying it.
You really are the
Poison.
hat fucker. What the fuck?
What?
I'm so confused.
That's what one of them said. Yeah, that's what Talia said. They asked if one of them slept with their hat. They asked if you wanted to know if the hat stayed on during sleep.
I said she
Yeah?
probably sleeps with her hat on.
So she went and asked, and she said yes, and then she said hat fucker. And I'm like, I don't understand.
Why did it get tied to me?
Now you know how I feel.
All of us share the same kind of drama right here. Me today. It's fresh. It's a fresh wound. Maybe we should start a group about triumph.
They're talking about Vor now. They're talking about Vor. Let's just go to the shop.
Prey
Let's
animal.
just go
I'm
to
just going to the
I'm-
shop.
I'm-
I'm hiding away.
Best of luck.
Are you a prey
You're
animal?
gonna teach
Good
me
luck.
magic. Sorry.
He's gonna teach you magic. I'll teach you magic. I'll teach you good magic.
I mean, I think she's a prey animal.
I'm so bloody confused.
Okay, can you stop turning her into mush? Otherwise, she doesn't know what the heck to do when it comes to magic. She loses focus so easily. Later. I know. Yes, I promise you a lesson today. It will happen.
The respectful height. What? I was looking
You were
respectful.
staring at my boobs, right?
Ah! Me! Baby.
Everyone does it. They're out for a reason. It gets me money.
You know that purple haze?
What? What? Do you mean?
Otto,
do
you want to tell her
the
about the
silver
time
cup?
that we
I
like
feel like I've
gaslit the
stolen
fuck out of
from
the
you.
prince?
Holy.
Sometimes I wish I can see.
See, she just
I put it to your
made
hand and
herself.
I looked
Alright, she doesn't care. Never mind.
Yeah, Otto and I gaslit a prince together when we were looking for Snowbell that one time she got kidnapped.
Okay, well.
Yes, she put
I
on
mean-
her best captain's coat, best captain's hat, made sure her box and breasts were out for him to see, and very, very confidently asserted that she was a long cousin and I basically raised you.
Family
And it
friend.
worked.
family friend, whatever.
You guys have the weirdest relationship. Like every now and then, I feel like Talia wants to absolutely put you down into the dirt. Like,
Oh, I do.
no,
I
he
fucking
was
hate
absolutely
him.
mutual.
He was. Yeah, we hate each other, but he was useful in that moment, and he picked up on what I was doing, and it worked well. We hate each other,
Yes.
but we're both good at the same things.
When it comes to working with each other, we can work with each other. However, when it comes to a general social aspect, I hate her guts. But ultimately, I could care less.
He killed my best friend for money, which, you know, is understandable, but still, you know, that was my best friend, so kind of hate him on principle.
I made 300 gold off of it, but I lost it all in the Eastern Yorn Sea. Well, the Northern Yorn Sea, so Belgium.
So did you guys hear the news about Luna? Trying to
Oh,
eat
yeah,
trying to kill people, and
I
then she's in the
picked her up
basement.
when her skin was melting off, and then my hand started burning.
Yeah.
Oh, I
don't know
have
if
the
you
key
heard
now.
about the footage. Tried to
Oh, Ben gave you the key?
And I was one
Did-
of them.
Perfect.
Did you clean off your hand, by the way, or is it still burning?
Alright, anyways, Layla, how much have you been training with that?
I assume it's fine then.
I could find out real quick, Talia.
But if then something
Come on,
turns
liar.
into something that looks like what?
Eh?
Oh, okay, sure, yeah. I kind of got beaten up this morning. By someone that challenged me.
So before you start,
I kind of want to see what's happening with that. We're gonna see what's happening with that.
you several times.
Another battle.
And I'm going to tall you right now that the stance that I
Ready,
utilized, that I taught you, won't work on her. You got to switch it up.
Okay. Sure, all right.
When it comes to the
What
sabers,
did I do?
Beat the shit out of her.
of course, but when
Huh.
it comes to those sabers, she's probably going to go high guard very, very often. So make sure that you have medium guard just in case she tries to switch it up.
It's the rare instance Talia does sparring.
Performance, but today I show you a performance of dance. It's a little different, and I'm not that good at it. But honestly, I hope that I'm. Yeah. Okay. A curved blade.
Of course, I got it. There is one disadvantage that she poses, though. She uses a curved blade, and it's not as good with thrusting. Usually with a saber, thrusting is a bad idea, but that one has a very, very slight bow, so don't rule it out entirely. Use the advantage of your straight blade. Thrusting would be a very good time. However, when you're thrusting, you're leaving your guard fully open, which is a perfect thing that a saber would like to have. So when that saber comes down for a slashing motion, which is its advantage, you need to be ready to block it.
All right, sure.
I can also give you some lessons too, Layla.
Yeah, there's a many experienced swordsmen in this town.
Yep.
Okay, so do I?
That there
Oh,
is.
this is. Oh no. Yes, I mean, what? Okay.
She is a
Yeah, of
pilot
course.
who sailed the Sunan Seas. Do you think that she's going to let you hit her? Good luck. Go with it with all of your might.
I was gonna say, yeah, good
Not
luck.
scared of that. I'm more scared of her. Okay, well.
You'll teach you shit. It's just that you're gonna get cut.
Yeah.
Is this your fighting stance?
Question for you all.
Medium guard. Yes, what do you need?
I've been meaning to talk to a couple of the council members about specifically the smithy, since it hasn't been around for.
You want me to talk to you first?
I just kind of want to keep on track to see what needs to be.
You gotta see where you're at before I know what to teach you.
As of right now,
All right.
economy needs to be stabilized. Anything that will help the economy as well as the aqueducts. The aqueducts are very important. Additionally,
So we are still
needs
working on
harvesting. Yes. Additionally,
Well,
I really need
I had
to
at least 3
emphasize
openings to
that
kill you.
utilizing the abundant crystals in this town.
You're
very
overstringing.
expensive and
Pulling back too much.
easily reestablish our economy. So if you can
Yes.
figure out how to
Also, you're trying to use that like a two-handed blade.
or fire crystals or lightning crystals, because we appear to have access
Look
to
at how
them.
short that handle
That
is.
would be
That's clearly a one-handed blade. It's not hand in
I'll
half.
do some research on it.
Well,
I just
what do I do with the
improved
other hand?
drills that I made for the stone.
You use it. Having a free
Should be a
hand
lot
provides
easier to get
quite
to
an
the right
advantage
spell
in battle.
And use those drills without much.
Especially against an enemy that only has one hand. You could have another blade in that hand. You could use a gun. You could punch them.
Layla,
You have options.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to re-emphasize that I gave you a single-handed weapon for a reason. She's a slashing weapon. Take this stance. Remember the one that I taught you?
Which one?
The one where you make sure that they see that your guard is medium high and that your arm is so vulnerable. Stand like this, make sure your shoulders are square. Be ready, and make sure that when she goes for a slash of any kind, you'll be able to grab her wrist. It is an advanced technique, but it is the counter to a saber.
Okay, sure. Yeah, okay. Well, but now that he kind of said all the secrets in front of you, whatever.
It's okay. I'll do what most people would in this case so that you can practice it.
Let me hit you.
I don't think that she's gonna let you do that. At the very least.
Substantial.
Right.
Well, when her ass is kicked, I'm gonna go let one of the medical professionals.
Where's that other hand? You had a chance. And you didn't use it.
I did?
Alright, pause right here, Leilani. Or Layla. Sorry, wow. What are you gonna do in this situation? She's got you blocked, and you have a free hand. What are you gonna do with it? You know what? Sure, it's psychological. You know what? Fair.
Hit
Fair.
with it.
You know, fair.
Punch. Grab my wrist. Pull my hand away. Give yourself an opening.
I'm sorry.
So if I were you in this situation, go back to where you were standing, Layla. Go back to where you're standing. Block. No, block him how you were blocking or slashing at her before.
Right.
Talia's got you blocked. If I were you, I would take a step forward and attempt to grab her wrist.
Right.
Now, Talia, how would you respond if she managed to do that?
Alright, I see.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do I do in that case? Maybe just get kicked.
It's called
It's best to create distance
pivot.
at that point.
You either take yourself back, you pivot, or you try and push forward. Pushing forward might put you in a worse situation, but you could do it. So,
but she's...
Again.
You should only push forward if you are confident in your strength against someone and the strength of your
Indeed.
blade. In my
Indeed.
case, I wouldn't recommend pushing forward against this sword. The blade is made of pure Aurelium. This thing doesn't dull, chip, or break.
Okay, I see.
Stance
It's
again.
the same stuff they collect mana crystals with.
Go again. There you go.
Huh.
Good.
Yay!
I was trying to teach you to use your hand first, but I was going to move on to telling you that your whole body is a weapon. So, good on you for thinking with your head.
They're teaching Layla how to fight against the saber.
Yes. Alright.
Again, but this time, use your hand. Use your hand as a tool as well. So, if you're gonna strike her, what are you gonna do with your left hand?
Grab her wrist. Or...
Try.
I can try, I guess.
Go ahead. Let's see. Go ahead and see.
Right,
You're leaving yourself open for a kick. What's your next move?
I'm trying to move away from you, even though you're probably gonna still be able to kick me from there.
Because you have control of her arm, you can draw it back. Even if she does kick you, you have a good chance of putting that somewhere it doesn't belong. Also known as the chest cavity, the abdominal area, or the carotid artery. And if you're lucky, maybe even the jugular.
Even if she kicks you, you can still get a slash or a cut in.
Yep.
You put her in a rotten position.
My neck is quite open to your blade at that point.
Exactly.
Alright. Now then. How about we go for real? Because
Oh, she's gonna die.
when you're fighting an enemy, they're not going to actually hold back on you.
Thank you for the confidence. I am aware. And you know what? I'm gonna die tonight. Well, today, whatever.
That was always cinematic. Come on.
Let me think that I will. So maybe
You might want to move out of the ring, Jasmine. We may use more space.
Very well.
Right. I'm ready. I thought actually someone that was way faster than you. And she kind of gets me the bottle, but don't worry about it.
How do you know that they're faster than me? You haven't fought me before.
That's true. Afternoon, Fray.
Good afternoon. It's the rare instance of Talia being willing to spar with someone.
I noticed.
Mm.
Do you have any idea why I'm holding my sword like this?
Mm-mm.
Because in a real fight, opponents won't fight fair. Flick sand into your eye.
All right, I see.
The ground begins to shake, and there's a distant boom from underneath.
Fuck me.
Did we do this?
I don't think so. This was just the sword spar.
No, it's not. I don't see any magic coming from you guys, and I'll be right back.
Did someone blow up something again?
The sewers. CC went down there earlier.
Same trick. Sand into your face. Stop. Right.
Nicely done.
Concentrate.
Grab her arm. You have two, she has one.
It's true. Can't reach from here.
What do you do when you lack reach as an advantage, Layla?
What do I do?
You have to get in close. Overwhelm your enemy with faster, smaller strikes.
So.
Good. Good.
Grab. Push.
There you go. If your enemy has reach on you, then you just need to make sure that they don't get a chance to hit back.
Right.
If you can get inside their reach, all the better.
Welcome back.
Say, do you want to make this interesting?
How so?
How about you show me some of your magic?
Where did you go? Don't have any to use.
You don't? You don't?
I haven't been able to cast properly since I lost my arm. And I was never that good at it to begin with.
Well, I'm not gonna use my magic then. Seems a bit unfair.
Who said anything about unfair? Didn't I teach you earlier? Your enemies aren't going to fight fair.
Alright then. Actually, that hit.
Troublemaking. Bad girl.
Ah! Headbutting a sword is usually not a good idea. Impressive horns.
No, not really.
I think you're trying to do it on purpose.
So, do you know what people like me have to do to make up for a lack of magic?
You're trying to.
What is it?
On purpose.
If I dare to.
Oh! Okay! Never mind! Yeah! Didn't expect for you to pull out a gun at a sword fight.
Okay.
No! Don't do that! Don't do that! You were about to actually be blasted.
Probably murder. Looks like murder. Oh,
I wasn't gonna shoot her.
I'm fine.
Because they're just flying.
She was just
It's
making
okay,
an
I'm
example.
fine, really. But thank you. I didn't expect that you would.
So, in
Right,
the
get up,
future,
boy.
if you're in a sword fight and somebody points a gun at you, what you need to remember is that only one end of that gun is dangerous and you need to not be in the way of it.
Accept death calmly.
No, move. Don't
Oh.
give them a target that's easy to hit.
Ah, okay.
Guns take a while to reload. They miss once, they're not going to be able to shoot you again. At least with guns. In the case of ranged magic like Tell over there has, you'll need to keep moving. Because
Hide behind someone
magic
else.
users can usually block or blast more times than gun can.
I mean, yeah, I guess
That's
that would also work.
honestly not terrible advice. I have used an enemy's corpse as a shield before, or a still living enemy. If it's someone you don't care about and they're people you were fighting anyways, you might as well make their friends hit them for you.
Oh, but that would be sad. What if they have? What if they're? I don't know. Okay. I understand. I mean, okay, sure. Huh? Oh, I'm fine. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah, you should still get it like that, just in case.
I mean, I pretty
Going
much
to lose
got
both eyes.
absolutely destroyed today by What? What?
Oh, eye back.
Partially, I guess. I mean, yeah, I can still see from it. At least I just have a cool scar now.
Oh. Okay. Not wrong. Next one.
Beat her up. You're gonna fight me?
I wasn't planning on it, but if she wants me to try to, I'm not a very good teacher.
Then I want to make sure she at least knows.
You know what? I want you to go fast. Let's go. Let's actually have.
Oh, you just want me to go full on at you? Are you sure? I'm not gonna kill you, but if you want me to fucking fight you.
Good plan.
Yeah, I need someone that actually goes fast. You know what? Fine.
Keep in mind that I use a two-handed sword, so techniques will be different.
Yeah, I know. If I get hit, I'll die. It's fine.
It's fine.
No, I didn't stab her.
We're gonna go fast. Ready?
Alright.
Layla, your best bet is to dodge. Don't try to block that.
If you try to block
Even
my
if you
sword,
don't
I'm gonna
get
go
hit by the
through.
blade, you'll probably break bones.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I thought that my best bet was simply to die. That's helpful.
Alright. Apologies. Alright. Let me know when you're ready.
Goodbye, Ready.
Alright. That's good then. Good. You want to get in close if someone has a bigger weapon than you. Makes it harder for me to hit you.
Right. I didn't know that, but now I do. Oh.
Good dodge.
Right. Oh.
Be ready to dodge on a moment's
Do your
notice.
horns work, or are they just for fashion, huh?
Good, baiting your enemy to do something you want.
So, do they work?
I mean, they do. I'm gonna wait till...
I do with my horns. Oh, I don't see you for some reason.
Oh, alright. Just let me know when you're good.
I have a setting that I forgot to.
Oh, you have to do what you need. Let me know when you're good.
I need a small break.
Fair enough.
For the setting. My sword needs to be taken care of or something. Taking care of my sword. This is okay. Oh shit. Sword broken. But that's okay. Still has 2 eyes now.
Hmm.
Good job.
Yes.
Bye bye.
I mean, when I came out,
My sword is cleaned by the blood of my enemies. It is now ready to receive yours. I mean, I don't really mean it. It's more like to intimidate you. But let's go. Whoa! Your horns really do work, huh? Didn't expect that. What the? Fray, see what you got there? Do you have better? Right.
If you get into a sword lock for too long, your enemy will figure out a way to get out of it. Typically with my sword, I'm gonna bash you in the head with the hilt if I get the chance.
You're not very actually moved by taunting, are you?
No, I've been a soldier a long time. I
Hello,
pretty
everybody.
much
I
have
hate
no
to
ego.
interrupt. I'm here on Miss Skylar's behalf. She's asking for the Vale expedition. If you have any provisions to spare, please hand them over to her so that we can ensure everyone's safety during the trip. Thank you very much.
Who's looking for them?
Just Miss Skylar, this lady here.
Oh, alright. Sorry, I didn't catch the name.
Just any food and water, really. Preferably food, so people don't starve.
I'd offer provisions, but I don't have much.
Talia, is that happening tomorrow, or? 'Cause I thought that was happening from a day from now.
I have no idea, but
Sand pocket!
Good.
Right? Bam!
Layla,
Huh?
don't get distracted.
Oh! Yeah! Thank you about that! Remember, if you're stuck in a headlock for too long, ha! Bam!
Good.
Distraction.
You need to try and get more in my face. I have a big weapon. Use your smaller one to your advantage. If you're in my face, I can't swing as well.
Oh, really?
Here, I can...
Wi-Fi, dodge. Behind you! Oh! Whoa! Okay, you actually had definitely something there. Last mini round, ready? Who wins this wins all! What the? This is unfair! What the? Whoa! Okay.
Popped you with the hilt.
You know what? I think
done?
you won this one then.
I wasn't aiming to win. I was aiming to try and be a good sparring partner. I'm not the best at it. I'm used to trying to kill things. I'm sorry if I wasn't the most informative.
No, actually, I learned a little bit about that. For example, big sword means lacking for other stuff. Why does that sound weird?
If you're fighting a weapon that's bigger than yours, you need to be agile and try and get as close as you can, because I'm slow with it. I can't swing like a couple times. I need to do one swing, and it takes me a bit to get to my other swing. Yes.
Well, good sir. The art of the fight. And now I'm sweaty and disgusting.
It'll do.
A better way to put it is one must be receptive, being able to adapt to current situation.
Good job.
Oh, thank you. I think they learned something. They at least learned that you need to make sure you're close to people with big weapons and stop backing the hell away.
And no one can stop me. No one will be able to stop me. I'll do it.
She'll do it.
Do what?
Don't know.
Fair enough. How have you been, by the way? I've not seen you all day. Taking it easy?
Been tired. Yeah.
Hmm.
Now had food. Now awake. Now looking for Jasmine.
I could have sworn I saw them earlier. I don't know where they went to. If I see them, I'll tell them that you're looking for them.
Okay. Thank you. Bye bye.
See you.
They don't care.
Hey, there's a chair in the corner if you want to sit down for the time being.
They do not care.
Sit down there for a second. Do give Junie some company if you want. I'm going to step into the main hall for a moment. Oh, okay, love. You need me to get more painkillers?
No, I'll be fine with you so much. Just go like this.
Pause. Okay, love. Okay. Like I was saying, I mean, provision-wise, since Sally was mentioning it before, I think do is I can maybe see if I can make 1 or 2 more gas masks for the time being. Make sure that people are going to be covered and not be affected by the fall.
Alright, so I guess they're giving a couple of days.
Two groups of. I think it's just to like. I'll be going on the move. I know.
Hello.
I mean, it's just to like prevent people from. Hello. I think it's just to in general like find more of the group. Yes.
Here,
More areas.
packed up some extra food, rope, and water skins from the general store.
Oh, thank you so much.
She's got the other bag.
Alright, I have another bag. Is there somewhere we can put these so you don't have to hold them?
There is a cart over there. I'll bring it to the general store for you guys. To
We
load them
literally
in.
I just handed you the bag and she's carrying the other one.
Yeah, we only have 2 bags.
Oh, okay. Oh, just 2 bags.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, you can fit a decent amount of food and stuff in 2 bags.
Certainly.
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry. We just.
I tried to teach Layla how to
Hi,
fight
Ramsey.
against a big weapon. I think it went well.
Yeah, how'd that go?
She kept forgetting to get in close. But otherwise she was
Yeah.
doing fairly well.
We'll have to work on that.
Yeah.
I mean, she did decent against me at half speed, so
Was it,
she won't die against
a
most
sword
bandits at
or
least, I
a
think.
pole
She uses a sword.
I was using a sword like this, but
Layla-
it's a big fucking sword, so getting a full
Layla
swing in when
uses
she's
a
up close
short
is
sword
harder.
and, yeah. Layla uses a short sword. Fray here uses
I
a great
am
sword.
aware of
I
it.
use a cutlass.
I only ask because obviously the halberd, it is getting in close is even more effective than the sword. The sword can still slash and cut.
You still hit them with the butt of the weapon as well to get them back up. It's still important to remember, rather than
unless
staying at a range if you don't have a weapon that can hit at a range.
Unless you're fighting against somebody who uses a halberd like a staff, because some people are weird and will switch up on you out of nowhere, and suddenly, like, as soon as you think you have that opening to come in, boom, you're smacked with the back end. A lot of people forget about that. A lot of people just think pointy bladed end is what I should hit with, and don't realize that the rest of your weapon can be used as a weapon.
Of course.
That's a high Arbus.
But obviously, if they are close, they cannot get the force into the swing to get any meaningful sort of force, into it.
Yeah.
But the blade, it still can for slicing.
I probably wasn't the best person to teach how to fight against the great sword, since I kind of fight a little bit unconventionally. I occasionally throw in one-handed swings. Most people can't do that.
As to what I was saying, I believe.
Yeah, because you're all big and strong.
More ground.
It will bop you.
Yeah.
That is...
You're not gonna.
What specific ingredients are they looking for? Do you know?
Hey, all good?
Not too sure.
I put the meat back in. I think mostly for like.
Wait, now hold it.
Things like probably magical herbal stuff.
Ah, that's fair.
Other things usually found in the veil, presumably.
There are not. Most ingredients that are common alchemy ingredients, they are available in the rest of the area without needing to get to the veil. I cannot
Don't mind me, I'm
think of
just
any
having intrusive
specific
thoughts.
that would be necessary from the veil, but
Well,
do you know who
yeah.
it is that is organizing this and planning?
well, I know Amaris is one of them. I'd assume a few others as well. Probably.
I mean,
probably.
Arbus is right there.
I guess.
Hi, it's me.
No, Amaris.
Ow.
Oh, you. Yes, yes, you. Oh, so sorry.
I'm not gonna.
Yes,
You'll be
you were the
magical.
one who wanted to.
Oh, are you?
Sorry, you were the one who wanted. Yeah, sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's me and Amaris kind of want to do this expedition, and then more people want more stuff from the Veil, so it's expanded. So now more, strength in numbers and all that.
Yeah. I know that Amaris is
Sorry.
knowledgeable of the Veil. Are you? Do you have experience in it?
I went in once, and that was.
For how long, if I can ask?
About 10 minutes.
They started trying to eat tree sap.
Oh, that is...
Yeah, I went in without a mask, which is a bad idea.
I spotted Amaris for a second. I need to go track them down, because I've been trying to find them all day. Hello.
Hello.
I'm trying to find you all day. I wanted to check on how Mask is.
It's in the forge on a box on the left.
You alright?
No.
Anything I can help with?
No. Unfortunately, no.
Alright.
Not this time. I appreciate it. It's waiting for you. It's
Alright. Thank you. Leave you to be then. I wish you luck with whatever you're dealing with. A box in the left.
Hello. So, Bean just gave Juniper a rough blueprint of the gas mask that he's created for others to go into the veil.
I want to do something with him.
I have my mask, finally.
Great.
Excuse me, pardon me. What does the mask have to do with?
I'm going on the Veil expedition.
Yes, mask.
Don't want to go loopy when I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right, certainly.
Mask.
Oh yeah. Safety first.
That is a strange design.
It was made by Vincent, and then Amaris made the filter for it.
Oh.
I see.
Yes. Don't want to use it up too much. Just want to make sure it fitted, which it feels like it fits good.
I have
Feels good.
My one seems to fit well as well, though I personally don't want to wear it just yet. Sorry. I'm gonna wonder one for a bit. I hope this answers your questions.
Most of them get to.
That's good. You all enjoy your night.
Best of luck.
Yes.
Yeah, you too.
Are you gonna get yourself a mask, Nervous?
I already have a mask.
Perfect.
That's what. Well, but I got my eyes again. Oh.
No longer blinded.
Yeah, no longer
Worried,
blinded.
You two. I am going to look for Amaris, I think.
Amaris is getting
They're over there.
been spoken to by two of the anathema.
So how was your day?
I was in a meeting for 2.5 hours.
Fair. I pulled a smaller Luna out of a larger Luna.
Let me sit down. Let me sit down because.
So,
What?
basically, effectively, you know how Luna is like all big, right? Big, scary, monster looking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
enough. Man.
So they apparently started like melting. So they brought them to the clinic in a hurry. They asked me to come along because I'm strong. If she starts freaking out, I can hold her down.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So we do that. She continues melting.
Apple cinnamon pie. Happy birthday. It's fresh out of the oven too.
Oh, is it your birthday?
Oh, it's fucking up. Yeah.
Oh, happy birthday!
I've turned 32, so I'm still very young, definitely.
I'm younger. I'm like 27.
Oh.
You get to be old.
Look, we get to live to 500-ish, so it's fine.
But yes, actually, do you want me to recount the story? Do you want me to finish till you're done eating? Because it's a bit gory.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, so
I was there when Elk killed her city. This is fine.
Alright, so basically we get them back. Effie says that it's like they're molting or whatever. I don't know the term. But as far as we could tell, it was some sort of natural process. Just kind of strange. And then we noticed that there were hands in her mouth. So we started like kind of freaking out about that because we were worried she ate someone. And then her rib cage started melting, and we found out there was just a smaller humanoid, like how she was Luna inside.
These things getting weirder and weirder.
Why are you like the fastest person ever? I literally like.
So we brought them to the barracks because we found out that having warm water on that speeds up the process. They're the only one with the large enough bathtub.
Take your second time.
And we sort of did that and cut the smaller Luna out of her ribcage, and that is a thing I can say I've done now.
I have a house now.
But she's shaped.
Oh my god.
She's human shaped again, I think. No, she's not dead. I honestly don't know.
These things are.
Honestly,
The more I hear about them, the more worried I get.
I'm used to living on a ship.
Fucking. Oh god.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm used to living somewhere where there didn't need to be signs.
I mean, this is as horrifying as that was. This is probably a good thing because now they're smaller and more manageable.
Like it's small enough. Everyone just kind of knows.
Oh, until they break the neck
That's
again.
where people sleep. That's the mess hall. That's
Mm.
the captain's cabin. That's the first mate's cabin. Don't fuck around in there.
Oh, hi.
My thought is that maybe it's like some sort of like them turning into the big thing is like a. Oh.
A massive that why was
Where all the people are.
I told her about the window thing today.
My theory is that it's like some sort of like defense mechanism.
The window. I thought I was losing my mind for a second. I had no idea. Yeah, I heard.
And she got all big and monstery.
It's okay. You didn't lose.
These things are more dangerous.
You guys should like maybe renovate that area so that
We're
It's gonna recommend. Probably don't be able to
a lot
learn
of our
with
day
them.
was talking to people about making that building
Mm.
atrocious for business. Fucking
We'll try not to.
general store with the door facing the docks, not the fucking center of town like everything else does.
How does renovation work, by the way? Because I'm definitely need renovations for my house that I just bought.
You talk to Gabi, I guess, because
The past 2 days have been a whirlwind of strange things happening to me.
I can't live in a
things,
house.
These past few days have been a fucking nightmare.
Mm.
And I slept for most of it yesterday.
Yeah. I'm sure you've probably heard about
Oh
the.
my god, Tifu's injured again.
A bear. It shows up in.
Is that why we heard an explosion earlier? Is she the cause again?
Yeah, but what if it's like a sneaky bear that sneaks out
Oh,
of
she's
nowhere and you don't
asleep.
even have time to have
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Slightly better. I'm still. Do you know what that explosion was? I don't. I have no idea.
There was an explosion.
I fucking.
God, I didn't hear the explosion.
Yeah, I didn't hear it, but I felt it. I was helping teach Layla. Well, I wasn't teaching, but Talia was teaching Layla how to spar and kind of fight against someone with a saber. And then the ground started bloody rumbling, and it was fucking more shit.
I haven't spoken to you today.
I still don't know what it was. Maybe it's whatever was blown up yesterday settling, if we're lucky. Or another cave-in.
That big boom underground was CC.
Oh, alright.
Got told.
Oh, when we were house like shopping, we went into one of the vacant rooms.
I'm slowly learning I'm not a cat person.
Houses, and there was just explosion marks all over the ground. And I'm like,
I don't know.
what is?
I don't know what kind of a person.
What's
I
up
am
with
anymore.
this? And then Dobby just goes, "Oh yeah, there was
Hmm.
somebody who exploded a lot, yeah." And I'm like, what? That's casual.
I'm also very worried because, like, I heard from Tell that those people that were in town earlier were trying to, like, claim
I don't think it was odd.
Lily was whatever they were hunting. And that sounds like a quick way to us getting persecuted because we have horns and act strange sometimes.
I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna go head to the
Yeah,
docks
but
now.
as far as I'm aware, our blood doesn't kind of
Yeah, no. Yeah.
So romantic.
put out fire. So
Shouldn't most blood put out fire if you put enough on it?
I know, but I mean, like, like that's but that's if you put
Harvest.
blood. If you, yeah.
I have a house.
Oh, congratulations!
Nice. Also,
A
my
bug
eyes
house.
are on fire. A bug house.
Yeah, because I'm a bug.
I mean, a bug house. Okay. How'd you have a bug house then?
Because I'm a bug.
Yeah, but where's the bug house?
4 Oak Lane.
Okay.
Do you want
I
to? Do
don't
you want
know what it
to?
is.
Do you want to give us a house tour?
That way. Hi,
Oh,
Arbos.
hi, Rose.
Yeah.
I've been gone for a
hi,
day. Has
welcome.
anything happened?
I bought a house.
Luna,
I don't
Luna broke a
fucking
neck,
care.
turned into big anathema form. Tried to eat people.
that was
Apparently they pulled a
They
smaller
turned
Luna,
back
a bigger Luna. Oh
in a
my
very
God, it's
horrifying manner.
The giant thing that I saw was
Yes,
a
yes, that was Luna.
No,
We also
oh my
had some
goodness.
of the anathema attack the town. They came out from one of the wells. So apparently there were
I
things
also
that were
heard
also
that the
seen
council wants
at
to get rid
Elk's
of them.
place. No, we just
'Cause
kind of want them to have to follow the same laws as everyone else in the town, but people are spreading misinformation at this point.
Because I've heard like multiple people say that the council is trying to like run them out of town.
When have we have not tried to run them out of town? We've asked them
That's
to be
just
held
what
to
the
the same
rumor is, and a
standards.
lot of
Effectively
people are
bad
saying
shit,
that,
but
like,
it's mostly been dealt with.
point.
Well, that's because people are spreading it, and then they're just spreading it more. What we've asked for Tyrion to do is to hold them to the same standards as everyone else. That's literally what we've asked him to do, and he's like, "Oh no, can't do that." If he wants them to integrate with the people of this town, they have to follow the rules of this town.
Where is Tyrion, by the way? I haven't seen
What
him
is
yet.
anathema and anathema, whatever?
Well, apparently that's what Luna, Del, and Leilani are.
Oh.
These things, the anathema have been going around the countryside of Erin, apparently impersonating people, and then killing them. Or
I've
just
heard.
going wild. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
and
I
Leilani.
was out of Leafside, and it was apparently it's happening in other towns as well. So
I can't imagine Leilani hurting
so-
anybody.
Well, that's how they get you, apparently. They get into your trust, and then they...
I can absolutely imagine. In fact,
Yeah.
Luna has hurt me, but
Yeah.
But and Tell was very skeptical of me the first time we met. Like, held a Mala by my head. But then we came to an understanding, and she's like, "Oh no, you're actually pretty cool." But she didn't say it like that because she couldn't speak properly at the time. But you know.
Well, we had some adventurers turn up yesterday, wanting to test blood because that's how they find out if people are anathema or not. And
Oh, I don't like that. That's not okay.
well, they have a writ from the Baron, so it kind of has to be okay.
I don't like that.
no.
I don't like that.
It's come from the Baron.
That's that.
It's a thing
That
we
feels
can't
like it's
argue with.
violating,
It has to be okay. Usually, it's
a
not
lot of-
okay if it comes from a baron.
That feels like it's violating a lot of
It's multiple
different
barons.
things. Where did I put this? Where did I
Okay.
put this, by the way? Where did I?
If you're done with
I
it,
have a
there's.
suggestion, and it's very rude.
If you're done with it, there's I think a barrel next. Oh no, is it gone? No, it's on the other side. The barrel you can put it in.
What's happening is they've got a writ where they can go do stuff. They can't actually.
They've got a writ where they can go around
Yeah,
and test
from
people's
multi-
blood.
Pretty much.
I'm
Signed by
just.
multiple barons because the
That
anathema
feels like a
has
major
been
ethical
such-
concern to me.
Is that or the anathema kill people?
Well, they're not having my blood.
I'm
Okay.
very much.
Well, they've left town now. It's.
Yeah. I'm very much worried about it because they were apparently trying to claim Lily was one of them, and it sounds like them persecuting us because we have funny horns. I'm very worried
I'm glad
about
I
that.
was asleep. I'm glad I was asleep.
But
I was asleep at the time. I woke up to find out most of this information. I was like, "What the fuck?"
At the very least,
And then I
I
heard
think.
Luna snap her neck, and I was like, "What the double fuck?"
Uh,
And then Oh, so then they threw an explosive rune down a well that had mana crystals in it, and I was like, triple what the fuck? I learned that fact this morning.
Triple what the fuck?
Yep. So that explosion last night was an explosive rune thrown down a cave that's underneath
That's
the town.
great. That's great.
Yes, that's because, to my knowledge, Otto did that because monsters were coming out of the cave, and he did not want monsters to continue coming out of the
Which
cave.
cave? The crystal cave?
Yeah. No, not the crystal cave. Apparently, is fine. Oh my god! What if that's no? It's the well behind the town hall, and
There's a
what
well
if that
behind the
cave
town.
system's
There's a
gonna-
well?
There's a well.
Okay.
Can I go jump in it?
In short, yesterday was fucked, but it's
coming
mostly
over
been
now.
dealt with.
Damn it.
Well, mostly.
Wow.
Now we're doing with the album.
Why does everything cool happen when I'm asleep?
I leave.
What?
Why does everything cool happen when I'm asleep?
I mean, we should be awake more. Hmm.
Maybe you should tell my body to stop killing me.
Well, maybe my body also kills me all the time, and I hate it.
Okay. Where's Luna?
I believe in the cells.
Yeah.
Or am I mistaken at this point?
Are you
Pretty
just
sure
gonna leave me
so.
hanging?
Okay.
Best of luck.
But in short, this town has been a fucking nightmare the past couple of days.
Also, I heard there's like I read that.
This town. Yeah. that-
What,
oh,
why
that,
are there
yeah.
2 different excursions going on?
Well, it's technically one,
what-
but we're split into 2 groups because there's going to be that amount of people.
Cover more
What's
ground.
the first one about? Because I know what the ancestor remains is about, but like.
Well, they happen at the same time. But the first one is more
How did
about
the first
exploring some
one,
ruins.
the first group happen? Like, where did that
Other
come
people,
from?
I think other people heard about the expedition, and then they had stuff they wanted to explore there. So then, a lot more people joined in. So then it's become a.
I
it's
have a
become
question
town
for you,
thing.
Arvis.
Yes.
We're totally gonna get some of those mana crystals I told you about, right?
Oh yeah, that's the whole reason I wanted to go on this expedition in the first place.
Okay, good,
Mm.
good.
It was the mana
That is
crystals
literally
first,
why I
and
spoke
then
to Amaris
and then the whole ancestor thing came up, and it was like, oh, convenient timing.
Yeah. So it's
That was
two
really
birds,
similar
one stone.
timings, actually. Yeah, I told you about that, and then
Yeah.
I feel like a day later, people were talking about an ancestor. Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
We didn't get round to
Do you
making
plan on
these 'cause
going?
Jasmine wouldn't give me the books.
Yeah, I wanna. I've been
But
wanting to go back there, and
have
honestly,
the
I could go anytime I want, but every time I go, I get yelled at.
She came outside and gave
Just make sure if you do go,
So I just don't want to deal with
everything's
it.
fine on
get
your
a
end.
proper
You know?
mask.
Yeah.
So it's smoothable.
I'm good at holding my breath.
I've just been learning that apparently people.
Actually, I
don't
can
think we're
show it off since I
kicking
got it now.
out the,
Got this.
The anathema, and I just had to, try and.
Got this mask. It's like one of
like
those
trying
ones
to,
that the
put that
some of the
right
other
at the table
soldiers
doing
could
that,
were allowed to
be
use.
held to the same standards as other people in the town.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. That's
Let
fine,
people
explain
think
to
what they want. It's not a matter of if it's true or not. It's a matter.
And
of
you
if
two
it's
know
done.
each other.
Yeah, no. Well,
Nice goggles.
Thank you. I got new ones.
Do you know each other?
I not super well,
but me and
like,
Thomas didn't get a chance to work
I've
on
seen her, but
the runes
Yeah.
that we think about because
Hey, so
like
you want
passing
to?
acquaintances.
I didn't
Hmm.
want
Do you want it?
Like, there was like a thing, like a big. Wait,
yeah,
no,
I was
from
getting
like,
freaked out.
Yes.
yeah, you know the circuit.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, did you both participate in it?
She did. I found her.
Hmm.
You know,
Mm.
autograph and whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go have a nap. I'm tired of this town shit.
Yeah.
today.
Did you finish?
Starvis.
Did you
You
finish
deserve
your birthday meal?
I did, thank you.
Make sure you say happy
Happy
birthday. It's
birthday.
his birthday.
Delicious. Thank you.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Yeah.
I give you
Happy
a hug.
birthday.
Thank you.
Actually, I won't give him a hug. He's at an unfortunate height if I give him a hug.
Thank you.
Just gotta.
That feels condescending, doesn't it?
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Or is it like the other? I don't know. I don't know how to talk to short people.
I get it, by the way, condescending. Descending.
Oh no,
because you're descending.
have a good one. But yes,
Just bought a house.
I've heard of the circuit. I've never actually been. I've not the mind for it, and didn't really live close to wherever they started holding it. Like started with it. So I've only like heard tales.
I was like leaving when lots of stuff happened. But basically, I was leaving Linden, and then there was this guy who ended up in one of the newspapers, and I'm like, fuck him. He thinks he can take credit for my research because he had like a big article talking about how great he was. I'm like, fuck him. I'm gonna prove that I'm better than him by doing a public stunt, and I did, and I totally proved I'm better than him.
What did you think you were gonna tell me?
Oh, you just know now. I thought you meant you knew already. Fuck me. Okay.
No, I didn't. Why would I tell you anyway? You know you need to know. We live together. You'll figure it out.
Oh, that's so romantic.
They live here.
Not like that.
And they were roommates.
They were roommates. Best friends.
I was stuck in a cave for 4 months.
They are such good friends.
Yeah, I had to go get them out of a cave.
A cave?
Which
cave?
God, it's so dark.
The cave over there at the beach.
Hello, Mr. Ori.
You are tall.
Well, I'm Mr. Ori. We have a new librarian. His name's Mr. Sterling. He's
Move
very nice.
away from it,
He's
dumbass.
in the middle of a nice, funny hat. Anyway, I gotta get
Next
back.
story.
Do not touch my rug.
I've been meaning to
I will not
ask,
bend to other
what's
people's actions.
someone dressed in military garb doing over here?
It's dangerous times.
Oh, it's just what I had left from the Exploration Guild. It's the only hat I liked.
You know, I've
as
been
well
stuck
as
in the
it's just
cave at the
hand me
beach
down
for
from the
like 4
military.
months. Because there was a
Oh,
cave
fair
there.
enough.
Fucking hilarious. I've
London.
been in there so many times.
That's what I figured, but it's just a bit strange because normally you don't see see you guys out of the capital or.
Yeah, I'm surprised they let me
other
have an
lands.
officer's cap. That
Well,
just
you know,
threw
the
that into
last time I went in there,
places.
one of my adventuring companions almost died.
Do tell. That sounds spicy.
So we went down and there was like we were going over to the caves by the beach, and we went into the crystal cave specifically, and we went down, and then there was all the different crystals and whatnot. We're going, and then we find a little mine shaft. It's like way further down than all the others, and there's a bunch of light crystals down there. And it turns out Phoenix was looking for those, so we help him go down there, and he climbs down the ropes and snaps the rope. So we're kind of stuck down there, and I'm like, I can just climb back up there. And then he's like, no, we keep going. So and we keep going, and we find some light crystals and some mushrooms, and then we end up getting really high on the mushrooms.
Nice.
And we are like, because I tried to grab one for a sample, and spores went everywhere, and it was a whole thing.
Nice.
But then on our way back out, he remembered, oh wait, I snapped the rope. And remember, Phoenix had a broken nose at this point, was bleeding everywhere, and Phoenix had a concussion, and he was high, and I'm like, I'm high too, and I'm like, I can climb back up there, I'm not gonna fall, trust me, I'm really good at climbing. And he's like, no, I have a better idea. Grabs Lynn's, tries to throw him up the hole, and this is like you've been inside the cave, you know how high that hole is. And so he tries to throw him up the hole. He actually makes it to the top, but doesn't land it. and then comes falling all the way back down and lands on a patch of crystals.
Owie. Owie. Ow.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. It was a
What
whole
the
thing.
fuck?
It was a whole thing.
How is he not dead?
And then he's like, fuck, what are we gonna do now? And then I'm like, I'm just gonna climb up and go get help. And he's like, yeah, you do that. And I did it. And he's like, huh. I didn't realize you could climb that well. And I'm like, I fucking told you.
There is something about that cave, by the way. Ancient ruins, so old. The pillars that are there and the pottery I have found, made in ways that are not made in today's day and age whatsoever.
You see, I have
Thousands.
this
I
issue.
did like it.
I have a major issue because I love shit like that. I love shit like that. But I have a
Pulls out a
major
piece of
issue.
pottery.
I mean, so I'm sure you've seen the notice board with like the excursions going on and people wanting to explore
Oh, yeah.
ruins, but also wanting to go to like the other thing. On one hand, I really want to go to the other thing because one, Horns, Defleo, you know, but also Arvis is going there, and Arvis and I plan on going and getting these mana crystals that we saw inside the Veil. Well, I saw in the Veil specifically. He wasn't there, but I told him about them, and he's also understands how important it is because we saw mana crystals there that had runes on them, and that's, to my knowledge, never ever happened before. At least not in recorded history. And so we're like, oh, that's a
It's a
big
natural
deal.
phenomena?
I don't know. So we want to go and get some of those, but also there's ruins. I'm like, what if there's even crazier shit over there? You know, like.
I'm enticed by the ruins, but I have to focus on this journal I found, and checking on that cave if the flooding ever fucks off.
Just hold your breath.
You're so right.
You just gotta get a
See,
really.
Exactly how that works.
Just gotta get a really
That's
long
exactly how that
tube.
works.
Put it outside and then just
Yeah, you
do
could also
that.
just get like
That
a straw,
actually,
like a huge straw.
that actually
yeah?
could work.
Like, have you ever seen
but I
like a
don't think
reed? Just to get a reed and
The only
hollow it out.
problem, though,
and-
is wouldn't the straw go up
Main
into
problem.
the
Main
area
problem.
with all
right?
the spores?
The pottery we found is glazed with lead. I don't want to go in lead.
You get an even longer tube.
I'll like lead once, sure.
it's
I
pretty
don't want
metal.
to
Swim in lead water. I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
But,
That's good. Yeah, I like that. So this piece of pottery is glazed with lead, by the way. I have a few more pieces, but
I liked it. Don't,
I liked it.
please. Don't, please. I don't need another one.
Why not?
Tastes a bit salty.
They are already a lot of
Ah.
rock liquor. You don't need to be one too, please.
Does it taste
Why
good?
not?
Just because it doesn't affect us doesn't mean you.
Oh, it affects
organisms.
Yeah, it
doesn't
does.
matter.
But I don't care. Just don't.
Just one, most is
Oh
all
my
I
God.
recommend. If you are going to do it. Just one, not two, one. You've got one free
Just
pass.
because one won't affect you doesn't mean
no.
you should. I'm gonna slap
What
you.
if I eat it like a chub?
That's even worse.
Okay, no. Don't eat my pottery. Don't eat my pottery.
It's not yours. Technically.
It's
I
the
feel like-
caves.
Alright.
I feel like that's the first time I've ever
Minus
heard
papers.
"Don't eat my pottery."
Will be the last.
First time?
Hmm. Oh, with you with your hat.
I can't. Has she been telling people?
Oh no, it gets really funny. For somehow that it got like fucking picked up by the telephone game, and now people are convinced that Thomas is a hat fucker.
Oh no, that's because he is. That's a completely different thing, though. I don't see how those are two separate instances, though.
People connected them. It's funny.
That's so. Oh my fucking goodness! No, that's the worst connection to me. Oh no. I bought a house.
You want to give a tour?
Good job.
There's not much to tour. There's 2 stories and 3 bedrooms.
Oh, fair enough.
They don't really have many big houses around here.
No, I'm having to renovate ours.
And by many, I mean they literally don't have any.
Veronica.
Hey, Eva.
Right? Hello, Celica.
Hey, Eva, can I eat the lead-lined pottery?
No. Please don't.
It's my lead line
Aw.
pottery.
I'm just falling up there.
Oh, wait. Holy shit, look at them. They're such a power couple.
And just for that.
Big sword
double
gang
check
over
with you,
here.
But just in I guess. In regards to what happened earlier.
About the same size.
It's what only fair that. And we'll definitely consider that, but I think beforehand maybe.
I got threatened by a party.
In a simple penance as far as the actions, regardless the intention, which maybe perhaps help around the town a bit, then I think would that be fair enough?
Sure, I already plan to become a guard
Who
eventually.
were going around
If I can
trying to
Alright.
poke people yesterday.
Yeah, do a little bit of help on the community, and then I think call it good. Alright?
Sure, just
That
let me know
doesn't
what I
surprise me.
need to do. Maybe I help stop that one.
So the problem
They
is
love
that
me,
Phoenix,
though.
I think people said his
In
name
the
was
caves,
earlier,
right,
last
Mm-hmm.
yesterday.
Suddenly there's a puff of smoke. Of
Hopefully that
dust
helps a
over
little
the
bit.
fog, right? And up comes this
It
person
will.
out of it.
That's
Turns
just
out this person's
making
called
sure actions get accounted for. And I appreciate your forthrightness.
Oh, no.
I kind of.
And hopefully
No, you
can
don't
do
have to explain. I understand. Yeah,
but
we'll do
work with
it.
you in the future.
You as well.
4 months without any sustenance. And
I'm
then
sorry, I didn't mean to
That'll do
disrupt
it.
your gathering. I apologies.
Speaking of Tal, I want to go say hi to Tal.
Is Mr. Phoenix okay, by the way?
It's fine.
I slashed at him a
Yes.
couple of times when he
Yes.
attacks.
He's okay.
Alright, that's good to hear.
I become your shade.
I figured something was going on because he was like, looked like he was panicking.
I am become your
Do you
shade.
have a custom lantern?
Yes. He's probably should have some
I
more than
like your
anything else,
expenditure.
and he's spent a couple days in the cell
It's on
for
the
his
back,
actions.
that's
So
how you should
Mm.
do. Yeah.
As long as he's not grievously injured, that's
This
what
was
matters.
Handed down by my. By my
he's fine.
parents, really.
If anything, he
I
took
see.
quite a few hits from me and you.
Hiya.
So,
Hello.
So far.
How are you?
and
Rosalia?
you were good as far as attack with the
good.
blunt end, as far
I
as
bought a
that. So
house.
nothing lasting.
Oh, the
Where?
ones I have seen.
Mm.
Show her. This way. Huh?
Okay.
So thank you.
Mm.
Yep, they're cool.
I didn't do all that much. All I did was block one attack and then slash at him like 3 times and backed off when the rest of you started getting on him because
Like two
didn't want
nights
to
ago.
hit any of you.
Yeah,
Figured you were good holding him down. I'm just worried for the lad. Or
yeah,
bloke. He's not a lad.
he's fine. Admittedly, I think I probably took most damage out of all that. I've
Hmm.
endured a lot of his hits, so
Or something.
Hmm.
Hold on. I got this tail tie and knot.
well, that didn't burn to hurt as much as this, but still.
Oh, speaking of injured people, how is Sally doing?
I imagine you can do something chill untie it. She'll take
She's doing well. She's been tended to.
tiny braids
Alright, that's good.
down.
This is embarrassing.
Yeah.
They look cute.
Well, let her easy, so she has a chance to recover at least.
Hmm. It's
Alright,
crunchy.
well, I think Hatter's gonna yell at me if I don't go in the tavern at this point.
Alright.
You know what?
Have a good break. Rest
I
well.
don't mean that's a threat. I mean that just it will happen.
Thank you.
And there is a...
No, it's adorable.
What the fuck? I'm not your child.
You're right. What? You're just adorable. There. Okay.
You sure you're not in a relationship?
Look what I did.
Yes.
Fair enough.
What do you mean,
We're close in some way.
Yeah, because you're, you know... that,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm...
Sure, just look at the tail. Look. Looks good, doesn't it?
I mean, it's... yes. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like it.
Told you.
Are you the information board? Are you John Information Board?
I guess. Whoever put my name at the top of it.
Can people not read? Well, actually, no. I shouldn't say that. I couldn't read.
Out in the woods, there is surely always lots to find out about once you get back.
Right down there. Quickly, get to
That
her
is
before
very
she has
true.
her private conversation.
And what might your name be?
Oh, my name is Rasmus. Rasmus Vargero.
Regarding the smithy and future plans. Sometimes owls will.
I'm gonna go check.
Mess me now if you want.
Well, the owls have been coddling around Ori, who's currently
I know that Vincent
over
hasn't
there.
been around.
Well, I'm gonna go see what this is about.
Very well then.
Maybe it's not a bird. Is it a bat?
The armory.
Thank you.
I've been trying to tell you for like 2 days, but like a lot of scary stuff kept happening.
Rambunctious
I
and try
got
to trust
scared
crystals.
and ran
You could
away.
make it sort of
Yeah,
I could try to reinforce it, make it sort of blast armor. The idea that you're a little bit more protected from explosions like
It's
that.
been a bit chaotic past couple days, so I apologize.
Thanks.
So it's not been easy.
Hey, no problem.
And I guess in that case, we'd maybe
Yeah,
look
so
at fragmentation and
mermaids,
crystals
and
rather
that would
than
be
something like an
Or
arrow.
copper,
So you'd be
please.
more focused on that regard.
There's a copper on the counter.
I didn't do the
Oh,
fishing.
thank you very much.
Is this charity? Like paperwork.
Good evening.
Oh, hey, Fray, can I get you anything?
What do you got for food? For supper tonight?
Okay, well, tonight we have some meat pie and we have
And we'll make sure and
venison
compensate you for your,
stew.
for your effort as
And there's also
so
apple pie
we really
in the
appreciate it.
kitchen.
I'll take some venison stew.
Just leaving after I have to. I
Alright.
have to either repair the stock or replace the barrel, so that'll take a bit longer. But I
Alright, that's
repaired
fair.
and cleaned all the
And
ones
with
that were
your
easier to
background,
do.
you probably recognize what kind of color it is. Thank you.
Right.
I'll make sure to have
When do you have that call?
Can
Can
I get you something?
When the men.
Yeah, I'll have
let you pick
the
up ones
student
that are ready.
draft and a plate of sushi.
No rush. I'll just do it when we can.
But you don't even want to hear. Oh, like no, you like that stuff. Never mind.
Maybe.
It's the mermaid's meat or whatever it was called.
You know what?
No, you're right. No, I
You know
just
what?
I was gonna
As
try and
say,
sell you on
life
some of my
is a bit
sister's
too
cooking,
tight
but
sometimes. What I could try to do
Excuse me?
for your sake,
I know you like sushi.
I could try to take it off, and now don't.
Alright,
listen,
here you
don't
go.
be too
Some
upset
venison
about it.
stew, and that would
What we can
be
do,
3 copper, please.
And I could try to adjust it
Hello.
instead of
You
it
are?
being around your neck, to wear around your arm.
Thank you very much.
Thank
Do you want anything to drink?
Can I get a thing of water?
Of course.
Alright.
I mean, oh, yeah, see, maybe we figure out
You know
some
what
ways
the
to
normal
make it
is?
look prettier. Maybe put some,
I
maybe
think
put some
so.
things around it. Maybe paint it a little bit.
It is the
One of my
barrel,
hands
the
is
darker
working.
barrel of the three.
This one?
Yeah, no, we can do
Thank
that
you.
all the time. But now, you put your stuff back on for the time being, and then over the
Right,
course
here
of that,
is
maybe
your glass
tomorrow,
of water.
we're gonna make sure to
Thank you.
pretty up your necklace. a
How
little
much
bit.
is that, S? Yeah, for a refill.
That stuff.
Think pretty things. I
I
pick
put
up
it
stuff
on
from the veil
my
all the
tab
time.
for.
People leave
I bring
things.
the.
You know you have to pay off your
rabbit
tab
meat.
eventually, right?
All of our clothing here. That's
I
why
bring the
they look so
rabbit meat
cool.
for
And
paying
sneaky.
for it.
Oh, fuck.
People
Oh no, you do
here.
look pretty
From
cool.
my
Yeah,
snares
we-
out in the woods.
I need a reminder for that. I always forget we have rabbit meat.
I hope
do
you
you
didn't
pick up
find
stuff
I
from
had
there?
put it on the counter
Oh,
earlier
it's fine. I
tonight
left
when I
them.
came in
I
today.
could find anything there.
Wait, what
And
happened?
there was no one.
Well, how about
Very
this?
well, when
Next
I got
time
back
you
into
do
town,
find
there
something
was no one
interesting,
in here.
shiny, whatever it may be,
I
around the
put
veil
Okay.
here,
today's meat
come
on
bring
the
it to
counter.
me and we can look at it, alright?
That was all.
And then with
Yeah,
my
people go
expertise,
in
maybe
there.
if we can, with my expertise, maybe we can figure out what it is. Maybe we can
Get you
use
for
to
the
either
drink.
pretty up your necklace, maybe figure out to pretty something else up. Maybe what I can do is if you don't want it, just sell it to me,
Pardon
and
if
I'll be
I'm
sure to again
interrupting
pay
your
you.
rest,
Now that we fucked
And
it
with the
up,
coins, I mean, you should know how that works, right? And you can buy yourself other shiny things.
That
I can
said,
pay back the money I owe
uh,
for everyone who
Monday
gets
and
hurt. And I can pay for their
sisters,
help.
I'm going to
No, exactly.
I have been
you.
pretty
You're both
absent
my
for the
That's
last
why I
2
said-
days, and I apologize for
you
that.
are-
I've got to do a
but
few things at
I've
home before
heard that
you
there's
are
people
especially
issues.
bed, so I'm gonna head
Both
off.
of you.
Just so you know,
Amazing.
we
And
got
despite your
some.
circumstances, you keep
Yeah,
on walking.
we got some
No, at least from my perspective.
venison stew on the
proud of both
stove,
of you.
meat pie and apple pie in
And
case
even if
you
other
guys
people might
are
start
looking for
yelling at
any
you, some of them don't
special
understand the
foods dessert.
situation.
Guilt
And
tripper.
my brothers are starting to understand how you feel.
Don't worry, you're
So we're gonna
sleeping
try
in
to
the
help you as
morning.
best as we
Just
can,
try not to break the
I
bed
would like
again.
to
That's all.
think well researched.
I'll crawl in the bed with you. Okay.
If anything happens,
Alright,
and
so
either might
give
cause
me
you
a
troubles or
second
anything,
there.
come to me.
Alright.
We're gonna have a
Okay, I
conversation,
will be
alright?
on those.
Good
See you when you get
night.
home. Yeah, have a good day. And you
Good.
two,
And you promise me,
as hugs.
if we're gonna do
Alright.
that,
Okay.
I love you, and
please
I
do
will
try to
see
stay from
you
crystal,
when
away
you
from
come.
crystals,
Alright,
because you
don't
know
get
what
in
they
any
can do
trouble
if you touch them.
your way, okay?
Okay.
No more
Will do.
Alright.
If it needs be, you can talk to me, and we can see if it's okay for you.
She
And if
was
it's
close
okay,
in
you
the
can touch it, alright?
I don't know. I forgot.
I'll let you have your rest.
Don't put your hand on the counter when this goes up. Oh my
Either I'll
god.
with someone else, or I'll bring it up tomorrow.
Hey, Fray, I'm actually gonna head off for the evening, so
Yeah.
you have a wonderful night, okay?
Alright.
So I'll see you tomorrow.
Sorry for any misinformation I gave with the expedition. I was misinformed. It was not happening today.
Oh no, you're right. Actually, before I head off, who did you get your mask made by?
Oh,
You said a name.
Let me pull it out since I have it. I wanted to show it off. But yes, I got it made by Vincent, and then Amaris made the filter. But apparently she's given the blueprints for it to a few of the crafters. I don't know who has it. Actually, Juniper might know.
Just returning my food.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Yo, Juniper.
Well, it is my job.
Yeah.
Do you know who knows how to make the veil masks?
Good to see you.
I actually am. There's Bing, there's me. I'm currently working on a mask for myself.
Oh, and of course,
Either one of us.
Told by Kix that
if you start to
Hurts.
realize that there's
Well,
people who are
okay,
starting
yeah.
to change when it comes to
How much
emotion,
do you
become
charge
negative,
for it?
either start yelling, you feel it. Try to just politely say,
The one that I'm working on myself
I don't
is
like the negative
probably
emotions in this
the first one
situation.
I've
I'm
made.
leaving.
I would
and then you
ask
just go.
Bing
And
that
if they follow you,
question,
start to
and
be mad
then
at you, you come to me.
ignore
alright?
it for a night.
Alright.
after
That is up
being.
to you.
Go out there and have some fun.
Hey, Bing.
What's up?
The masks. How much do you usually charge for them to be made?
For mask, depending on how the person is. I mean, in your case, it's a little bit different to your beak, no offense. But still, for just normal head shape in that sense, for general humanoids, should be around probably nine silver.
Wanted me to draw that raccoon face.
Again, it also not just when it comes to the head shape and the material, but also some of the herbal fragrances that need to be used for the filter. Again, replacing the filter, if it should become to the point where it's like dumbed down or should work anymore, I can replace that for an extra 2 silver pieces.
For hunting.
Hi.
Can I get
tomorrow? So that would be your answer.
Things of water. Creatures.
Okay.
Hey,
thank you.
Bing.
Due to some
Yes, what can I do for you?
But
Can I speak to you upstairs?
I will be the bow brought
do
to
you
the
want-
Absolutely.
shore.
Give me one moment.
So I will have to
do you want to
Is that
hold it,
everything you
or
need?
Are you
If
fine
not, then I'm
with
going to have
that
a
was
conversation.
I'm fine with
Of course.
medical.
By all
I'm
means.
just really bad
Yeah.
with pricing
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you're
Need
fine.
anything
Okay.
to pass you by?
Alright.
After you make your...
Then I will get back to
Yeah,
you
it's talking
then.
way past what I know.
Thank you very much for helping me out
It
and
is
finding
the
out
snares
information.
I have been using
It's what I do.
I
There you go.
definitely didn't just
so that
punch a
I am
spirit
able
out of
to
If you do want a mask,
larger
I will be in the
game.
forge. I will be working on my own, so it wouldn't be much of a hassle to work on a
It's
cycle.
just a matter of
Okay, thank you very
finding
much.
Now I need to find
Alright.
someone that has
Did
ice
you catch
magic.
that,
piece of wood
Sable?
that will work again. And
Yeah, not me.
one of those
If
if
you
you
can find
find
Artifice.
Artifice.
No, they have it.
I don't think he's around.
Hey, you still going?
Well, then you're fucking shit
I'm
out of
just
luck.
thinking about it. I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna
As far as
sleep
I'm
on
aware.
it
I mean, it's
and,
ice cold out.
Yeah.
see you about tomorrow.
Oh wait, there's the one with the blue hair.
Did you wanna?
God, he knows ice.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking rename the stream after.
The hunting only.
And the next one into the veil. And this one, preparations for the veil.
He's like the bluest blue to ever blue.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
I feel like a good half of the Death Leo in town are blue. Or at least a quarter.
There's
Right?
Vincent. There's
There's-
Vincent. There's Sable.
It's Arvis.
Yeah, there's
I
Arvis. Yeah, that's 3. That's already a good chunk.
I have some cake. I have some cake left over from
Yeah, that's all I can think of.
a celebration a couple days ago, if you want. Later.
Which I guess the majority just have like
From
more human skin tones.
Hmm. Yeah.
I guess.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Been around the world another year, I guess you could say.
Also.
No one's red.
Oh. And the Gussie for missing it then. If I had known, I would have been here.
It was head anxiety.
Man, I could do that with my eyebrows and nobody would ever know.
I know. I mean, unless I, you know. But...
I am glad that you were able to have a celebration for it then.
I should try and learn how to like make them look like a wave, like wiggle them.
Yeah.
I don't know why I would. I can't.
It's a prelude to
I know, but damn. I don't even know if I would do that like for. I can't imagine a scenario unless I'm just trying to make someone laugh.
What do you mean?
Like, I can't imagine how I'd put it in my entertainment. Like, I can't like shake my hips and then wiggle my eyebrows. That just seems weird. I feel like those are like 2 different like energies.
It's like rubbing your stomach and patting
They're
your head.
about 4:30, but it's till 10, and then we'll head off for the night.
Yeah, matters.
I see. I am sure there are
sorry, ding
things
dong.
that have happened that I am not aware of yet, since
Oh, wait, no,
things
sorry, you
happen
said
so quickly in this town. But I, of course, heard some out there.
What if you poked someone in the stomach and they went,
Like a giggle, like a happy, like a turtle, like a, like.
like they were made of dough or something?
Yeah. I can see it. Like a little goblin or something. I wonder if Gabi would.
Oh, we should ask Gabi.
Wait, what are you
Well,
asking? To
what-
poke his belly,
what-
or if he'd giggle like
No,
a
what-
doughboy?
What would he would say
I
if
don't even- what
he
would you
poked
call
someone in
it?
the belly?
Oh, he's gonna say some fucking weird shite.
That's why we should ask him, because it'd be funny.
Yeah,
I bet he'd have a funny response.
You need to start a betting pool on it. Get everyone's opinion what we think he'll say, and get him to say what he'll say.
Yeah, what would you say if you
for
poked
poop.
someone in the belly? Would you say anything?
What would I say?
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know. I don't think I've ever poked anyone in the belly, unless it's like with a weapon. But that's a bit different.
No, you can have a catchphrase when you poke someone in the belly with a weapon. You could be like,
Just fucking shank someone and then just go poop. It's a bit disrespectful.
Ding dong. Someone suggested that earlier.
Mm.
Ding dong. I said yummers.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because food, right?
Mm.
Like me having like a rapier and being like, yummers, and I stab somebody.
You could.
And they go, and they giggle like a doughboy.
oh my god, that's a horrifying thought.
If you wanted to be like a bit edgy and cool, like you could be like your last meal and then stab them in the stomach.
You hungry? Oh,
Fuck was that?
shit. I'm gonna pee. I love you.
I just need like paper with sticky stuff on the back so I can just be like, I'm angry now.
You gotta get two like hair clips. And you can just angle them.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was good.
How much do I owe you?
For those two, that'd be a silver. Thank you. And all business.
Well then.
Yeah.
Oh, suddenly feels a lot more empty in here.
We'll come back down here.
Right.
I can change that.
Bing, what would you say if you poke someone in the belly?
Yep.
You poke someone in the belly? I mean...
Yeah.
Well, ow?
No, you're poking someone in the belly. You say ow for them, you're like, ow.
Oh, you poke the other person. I thought you were getting poked in the belly.
What do you say when you poke somebody? Like, it could be a noise, it could be a saying.
I mean, I don't know, just kind of like...
Okay. That's a new one. Alright.
What are you looking for? New flavors of trying to poke people's bellies? Is this what's happening?
I mean, it's just been a pretty good hypothetical we've been asking all day. Lots of different answers.
Yeah, you know what? Also, another hypothetical that I had with my partner today is discussing the entire aspect of you apparently getting new outfits.
Yeah, I said less clothing.
Yeah, no, not happening.
Why not?
Why not?
Okay,
This is
well, do you want to hear
tavern.
the misheard phrase that we came up with? Or the normal phrase that I said?
How about you tell
Or
me
do you
both?
want
I'm gonna start. Yeah, I'm taking both, and I'm head palming by both of them.
Okay. Do you want the misheard one first, or do you want the real one?
How about the misheard one first? Because then I'm gonna be even more confused how you misheard that.
Shite. Fuck, I can't remember exactly how it was phrased. I know what word it had. I think it was word breathable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the misheard one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was the misturned one.
Okay, what was the original one then?
Breathable, like like we have less clothing. We're breathable. Like our clothing catches wind.
All right.
Do you have a preference? Would you want us to go with the first one? I can say that.
I prefer you just not like
What you mean, like that you have breathable clothes? You know, they're a little bit more free in that sense.
I guess it would be like a
I
motto at
prefer
that
you don't
point,
go
like,
around a
well, it's-
tavern or anybody saying, "Oh, look at us, we're breathable." What the fuck are you? Are you high? It's not a whorehouse. It's a tavern.
Yeah, I guess that what is a brothel, right? I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, we have a cute outfit, and I'm like, haha, I'm pretty. Like, yeah, you're right. It does
Yeah,
give
you
off
can
that
have
energy.
cute outfits. I mean, me and my partner are not against that. I mean, I'd say my wife has a cute outfit as well, but it's just like we're not like.
She does.
This is a tavern and an establishment for people to stay here. This is not that type of establishment. What you do in your private time is a different story, but this is not what we were looking for.
Oh. Okay. I mean, we were just asking for suggestions. I mean, she got the letter. Did you send that to her? Who sent that?
No. I know who sent that, and I'm facepalming because of it, but it doesn't matter. I'm not telling
Are they
you.
in town?
Well, yeah.
Aruna. You're not phased by it at all. She didn't think that at all. That's just me.
Part of me
What,
wants.
You're gonna go down to different people in town, and now you're gonna be like you're waiting for me to go like, oh no, you found me out. It's like no.
Yeah, exactly.
Part of me wants to
That's
ask.
what you say when you poke someone's belly. Peekaboo.
Peekaboo. Especially if
What
they're
did you
a
say, Fray?
howdy bunny.
I was gonna. Part of me wants to ask like what this letter's about, but I don't want to pry. It's private business.
It is
That would be like
private
a
business, but it's
point.
also a very stupid private business, honestly.
Ah, fair enough.
I guess it would be like a.
It's even if I would tell you
Pop
it,
back out?
you would gain nothing, but probably just be like, well, that makes sense. That's all it is.
Hmm.
Regardless.
Okay, but if I start going through names,
Yes.
will you say who it is?
No.
Okay. Tyrion.
I just
Yes.
told you
Wait,
no.
what? I still know. What are you? Why are you trying to guess?
Why the fuck would the guard captain ask for that? What the fuck?
I don't know. On a high horse of power, and trying to enforce
Ask for
outfits.
what?
I don't.
What for,
the
to
outfits.
put
So-
the ladies in the tavern in outfits? What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. People have different
Tyrion's
kinds
got
of
other
power
problems
trips.
to fucking deal with than to put you in a fucking breathable outfit.
I'm sorry, what did you do?
Oh.
What?
That's not what I heard.
Don't worry about it, Eva. Don't worry about it. It's just goofballs being goofballs. You're fine.
Sounds like a unfortunate timing. She walked right behind you as you were saying that.
I don't care. I mean, I'll say how it is. They've been telling me about it.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Don't
heard
you
the
pull
same
that
thing I
with
heard.
me. I can reach over I can reach over this counter and grab you like a fucking can.
I feel like he could do that. Yeah.
Something about
But Bing, if you remember the conversation the question you asked earlier, I was wondering
Yes.
if I could pay you to make a mask for me. I'm not sure if I'm gonna.
Do you want
use it
to
just
stick
as-
on the veil?
So you
are going? It's for. I was thinking about just in case, because I mean, I don't know if you heard about what's going on with the deaf
I
ears.
heard some people are
They're
going
like-
out there. You're gonna be one of them?
I might be. I'm not 100% sure yet. I know I didn't get to
Do
discuss it with either
love.
of you.
Give me a hand here
You
for a second.
didn't.
I'm gonna be very honest with you. The Vale is a very fucking dangerous place. If you want to step out there, that's fine. I trust you. You're gonna have people who are gonna be defending yourself. But you need to be aware that stuff in there can turn from very much pleasant, you know, the entire sights and beauty that is the Vale, to we're talking deepest pits of your mind nightmares.
Of course, you heard that one.
I want you to be understanding of that. If you want to step in there, you can do that. But please be careful. I'm pretty sure she's going to have some fucking opinions about that.
But do understand, if you're going in there, understand what you're getting yourself into.
Yes, I'll drag you back.
And believe me,
You have to beat
Miss
me in the
Mew
fight.
and
What?
Miss Mew and I
Beat you.
care about all of you very much. You've all been doing amazing here in the tavern. You've been keeping the entire thing running while she is busy. And we would not want anything that happens to you. We would not want you to get injured. Please keep that in mind. If you wish to go there, we can't stop you. But please be careful. Get yourself prepared, equipment, potions, everything. Alright? Alright. If you know that, and you still want to go, I'm not stopping you.
Different ways.
But I wanted you to at
be in
least
the
put
fight.
that into consideration. That's a
Thank you.
conversation with your sister, not me.
Yes, I had read about taverns and their offerings of drinks.
I was
So have
curious
you
too.
What would you
been
like?
there yourself? Or you just heard things about it?
I had to, when I first arrived in Leafside, I had to go through a veil. And believe me, there were
But you've been in here before.
basically the
Everybody is
spores that are in the veil cause hallucinations.
What kind of flavors do you like?
What they essentially do is these hallucinations tap into your brain
Sweet.
and basically, how do I say this? They make you visualize what you fear the most. If you have any sort of, I want to be honest with you, traumatic
Now we're on you,
experience, even if it's in the deepest, darkest pits of your mind, it will grab
good
that
flavor.
and it will pull it out to tear you down. It gets to the point where the hallucinations cause you, and this is going to
You want any
sound
food
very
with it?
brutal and morbid, but essentially, these hallucinations can hurt you.
Thank you. The drink
You will
was-
imagine yourself be hurt and trick your brain into thinking that you're actually hurt. Sometimes I heard people go through there, get affected by these hallucinations, and pretty much hurt themselves because of it. Like we're talking, they see, for example, let's say, a wolf bite down on their side, and next thing you know, they take their knife and stab
There you go.
themselves in the side where the wolf bites. And that is why I'm telling you, the veil is as beautiful as it is
The
dangerous.
coconut liqueur.
If you want to get in there, be aware
It's
of
actually a
that.
barrel we've had recently that we made from a recipe from an island. Yeah, liqueur.
I just wanted to help. I don't know.
I've never tried it myself, but it smells really good.
You can help them. You can, if he needs to be, he is always welcome. And specifically, when it comes to all these matters, they can use
Tastes
help.
even better.
But it's just you need to be aware of the dangers. It's not in every part of the veil that these hallucinations
It is
happen.
good.
But specifically on the
Not here.
outskirts where I've arrived, some other people arrived.
It is.
has happened quite
Yeah,
frequently.
take it slow.
That's what the gas masks are
Especially
for.
if it's your first one.
As long as you have that on and it fits snug on your head, as long as you breathe through that filter, you should be fine and should not be dealing with any hallucinations.
It is a
Okay.
digestible taste.
What?
Uh-oh.
Why do you have an axe?
Have you seen Arrowboy?
She got a handkerchief up to her face right now, and it's covered in red.
What are you doing?
I didn't speak to him properly, so he punched me in the face twice. So I'm gonna go see.
What?
I'm gonna go properly speak to him.
Who punched you? No, love, come here for a second. Let me look at you.
That's awful.
What? He's gonna like
Her
pull it
nose is
down a little
bleeding.
bit.
Her lip is split.
Fuck.
What happened? So, who punched you?
Arrowboy.
Why are you
I went to
freaking out?
go
Is it
see
bad?
if I could. I told him he shouldn't be so negative, but I forgot he doesn't like to be talked to like that. So I was gonna go fix it, and I figured out how to do it. So I'm gonna go do that.
Okay, but why do you have the axe?
Sticks the cotton balls back in.
Would you let me heal you?
Why do you
I
have the
don't-
axe,
I
though?
don't know if I can heal a spirit.
I'll be
It's
fine.
mana. You can.
I got it.
If it's magic.
Yeah?
As long as
Yeah.
it's not light, I'm fine.
Okay, it's not light. Actually, it's actually fire.
Okay.
Well, I should be right. Maybe a little bit of warmth in
better
that
than
sense.
me.
Would you
Oh, my
want to do
magic
that
is like
quickly?
that.
Make sure that you're healed. Wouldn't want this to be any worse.
Okay.
Hey, come on here. I got you here.
High five.
Oh, I don't know if that's what that was for, but alright. Okay.
She's
You're
looking
speaking.
at
You got something in your throat,
menacingly.
Eva.
So
Give her some
it makes
time.
it warms up
You
your.
might have a tingly feeling in your
Cece?
face. You're fine.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do
Warms
with
up
that
your
axe
body
specifically?
and
Give her a second. Let her
slowly
be here
For
for the
chopping
time
down
being.
trees.
seals your wound.
There you go.
Alright, should be good.
I said that's true.
Thank
It is
you.
for chopping down
Pops
trees.
out the little cotton balls.
Yeah, you can give those to me. I'll throw those away.
Bleeding.
Fuck.
Goodness.
I have to wash the handkerchief.
Oh, so you need to wash that. I can get some. I can
Sorry, I
get.
kept you,
What?
Sable,
Aruna?
you wanted to go.
Bane,
Aruna,
could
could
I...
you? I'll get you in there for a second. Could you pull? Could you bring Cece
I
to
put
the
the
back for a
handkerchief
second?
here. I'll be back.
Damn, no. Oh, what is
Right, just wait before you go, love. Hold
No,
up.
she's off.
gone already.
There they go. Alright.
What's going on, Neva?
Well, I'm afraid I hope she doesn't plan to use that axe while I think she's doing Doom.
She's not gonna do that. She said it's for chopping down trees. If she said it's gonna be for chopping down trees, I believe her. Because I wouldn't want her to lie to me. If she lies to me, I'm gonna be upset at her, and she doesn't want that.
Not yet.
I'm gonna trust her when she says it's chopping down trees. It should be fine for now. I'm gonna still keep an eye on her when it comes to that, and still, as much as she might have annoyed Erebos,
My boss is here.
him just randomly assaulting the person by punching him in the jaw and nose, not really something I want to have. Try to keep an eye on him and maybe give him a small pointer on that. Hey, don't do that. That shit. He's already got enough things on his tally. The last thing we need to have him is, start to get a little bit more loosey-goosey.
Yes, especially considering how things have gone.
Yeah, I'll leave that to you. I'll leave that to you, though, Lieutenant. I'm gonna take these in the trash can. Don't mind me.
I'm gonna go check on something.
So,
right?
Aruna, I thought you were gonna go take care of something at home and go to bed. Did you get distracted?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
What, do you
I
want
had
her
a
to go?
conversation- I had a conversation prior to leaving the tavern about a mask.
Um,
And
was-
We can talk more. if
Yeah.
you're
Tired, she needs
available.
to
I was
sleep.
actually,
She works a lot.
I was,
Yeah.
it was legitimately just planning on paying. What?
You're
What's
free to,
the
you're
guy with
free
the
to sleep.
beak's name? Is it Jordan?
Juniper.
Juniper.
Or something?
Juniper.
I paid him
And
for
it
the
was
bed,
a-
you know that,
Call him
right?
Journey.
The bed. Oh, Trini? Okay. Well, I know you for the fixing your bed, but I was
Right.
asking him about making a mask, and he said that he was making his mask, the first mask he'd ever made, and he was not against it, but thought that I might feel better if I asked Bing to make one because he's more experienced. So that's how I
here's
ended
the
up back
thing.
here.
I can make the mask for you. Again, told you about the
Everyone who fucking
payment.
goes gonna get a mask commission?
I can do that.
It's a lot of work.
But I'm still gonna make 2 universal, at least for the head shape, gas masks. First,
You're not getting
if
a
you're
mask,
planning
are
to
you?
go into the Vale, I'll gladly
need one?
put yours in the priority.
Are you
Make sure
going to
that
the
yours
Vale?
gets done for that. If
No.
not, I'm gonna put this for
But
the
what if the
tomorrow,
Vale-
and for the night, I'm gonna focus on one, Amelia's
Goes to you?
gauntlets, and the second one, the 2 gas masks. Once that is done,
Vale
tomorrow,
is-
and we start
Across
working
the
on yours.
waters.
You can make that
Fucking
choice.
walking
You
down
don't
the
need to tell me
house.
What if
today,
the, like,
but
the
tell me
mist
before
gets
you
blown
before you
over
go.
here?
I need about for a
I
good
don't know
gas
how it
mask. I need about an hour
Don't take a
of
big
crafting
whiff.
time. So before you head out tomorrow,
I'm supposed to not
if you're
breathe.
planning to do that, you tell me,
Yes.
and then I'll make the gas mask for you.
What? I'm dying.
All right. Should I pay you in advance? Or
Yes,
Wait, is-
everything,
Did it
everything I
happen?
do when it comes to commissions is paid in advance, dear. And like I said, the gas
Can the
mask
veil
plus
come
filters
over
in
to
this case,
here?
9 silver.
No.
The mist
So
around it?
alright.
The fog?
No.
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 Don't send it back
Are you
here.
sure?
There's been one rare
Yeah, just
scenario
in
where
case.
it's crossed the water.
Oh, I guess I'll
just
have it
Fine,
in
dear.
hand.
ledge that is sitting there. Where
You're fine. Don't worry
Okay.
about it. We'll get you all
Maybe
suited
fell
up in that
asleep.
sense. Get you all figured out.
Maybe it's because she
And,
fell asleep
Okay,
there, that it kind of like
thank you.
As I
affected her,
said,
the mist did, and she walked into
do
the
get
veil.
yourself,
You can watch her
when
if
it
you
comes
need
to being in there, potions. And if it needs to, I can lend you one of my swords.
If you're feeling
Maybe
really
a
heavy,
short sword, something more
just make
simple,
sure to drink some
but
water.
having a weapon on you is something that should be always needed when you go into the
I
veil.
was wondering what
Okay. Oh gosh.
those effects were.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you again.
Again,
Alcohol tends to do that
can
to
be
you.
of wild animals in the veil, but also, in some
Food and
cases,
water
some
help.
magical plants in itself.
it has been reports of sort of people getting
Sometimes it makes
tangled
you
up
say
by
really cringy things to people
live
that you're
vines,
attracted to.
basically, that sort of wrap around you and then either try to tear you
It is
apart or
enough
try to
person.
choke you out in that sense. So having a knife on you is always good to work with those.
Yeah. Do you have experience in this, Monday?
Oh gosh.
Again,
Yeah.
beautiful as it is dangerous.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. Cringy.
Well-
What did I say?
I'll still take the time to think about it, but at least I'll have it in case I do
We
go.
were up
So okay.
You have still time for them. You have still time until tomorrow to
You were
figure
a bit
everything out.
tipsy, and Evie was with her
Fine.
fiance, and you're
If it
saying
needs to,
stuff
as I
about
said. My recommendations for the travels that have happened in the past: 2 health potions, 1 mana potion for your
Like
magic,
sex
a good
stuff.
sharp sword,
Like out in the
and
open
in
in
this
front of
case
God
also a
and
gas
everybody.
mask. That should be enough to, at least for a short travel within the Vale, should be able to suffice.
Okay.
How is that
Mhm.
cringy?
All right.
Because that's private.
I'll remember that. Thank you.
Private talk.
Of course, dear.
Can't thank you enough.
I don't remember. What did I say?
All right.
Procreation is a
I'm
part
not
of life.
saying it.
I'm taking off then. for the
You
night.
both are the
We'll see.
same.
You enjoy yourself, by all means.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Right.
there's nothing wrong with
So
it.
just now I'm heading off for real.
I
But I
said it
was
wasn't
looking
anything
into
wrong with
one as well, being.
Good night.
What can I do for you? What?
Again.
I was looking into one as well.
No,
Oh,
absolutely.
Ron
Are you
and
also
Otto.
planning to go into the Vale?
Oh yeah, that was close.
Possibly.
Ah,
I stole a hammer. What can I get for this?
Then, like I said, 9 silver
Ron,
pieces, and
general
I'm going to make
store.
you a mask as well.
Where did you steal that from?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Here we go.
you-
Ace.
There you go.
Silver.
Absolutely. I'll try to get it done by tomorrow morning so you can take it with you before you
Here,
head
keep the
out.
hammer.
What do you want?
Here's a silver. A couple of
Oh,
my
good.
compatriots.
I'd recommend
in
also, I'm not
a
sure how skilled you are with it.
I hope.
Again,
And I would
a
like to
sword in
have
itself is
a
always good to
round
assist in
of
these matters.
cheap
Again,
alcohol.
Yeah,
plants,
I'll give it
beasts,
Maybe
any
have
other
a
kind.
non-alcoholic cider, if you'd be so kind.
By all means.
Yep. You still prefer apple?
Again, as long as you don't lose them in the Vale, I can
Coconut
lend you a
liqueur is
short
not very
sword.
balanced.
Nothing special, but at least something more than going in there with nothing.
Well, we have one barrel of it because we made it. But, yeah.
Of course.
And
Thank you.
here.
Of course,
Here's
you
another
know
silver.
yourself. And you step into the
And
Vale.
my
again,
kin
stay safe.
desires.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank you.
I can do that.
A lot of travels with the Vale, that's
hitting
going
me
to be
with your tail.
worrisome.
Hmm.
I have the same exact
I know there's a
You're the one that talked.
bunch of us
You have
wanting
two
to go.
tails.
I'm going as well.
I don't give you shit when
I'm
you hit
looking
me.
for.
Where it's like, ow, ow.
Did you
I'm like, on my knees.
did you already make yourself a gas mask?
Oh yes.
Are they?
I cut somebody's carotid artery with my tail just a few days ago.
Good.
Take a look.
Good.
Oh my god.
It's made
Again, just making
by.
sure that you're prepared for anything out there.
You have jewelry on
It's
you.
made by Vincent, and the filter was made by Amaris.
Where's this
Well, yeah, you put it
Good,
there.
good. On that matter, it should be fine. Just
Yeah.
do me a favour, since you saw yourself. Honora and the lad, they don't really seem to be that capable. If you're with them in their
Yeah, I'll
group, do
keep
me
an
a
eye on
favour
them.
for them sake. I care about them. Yeah, keep an eye at them because, again, this one would be fucking terrified and screaming into the high heavens if something happens to
What
them.
would you say?
I'll make
I
sure
just
they get
wouldn't
home.
want them to be hurt.
Oh, I'll
That's
kill
all.
everyone in the Vale. If someone
If
from
you poke someone in the belly, if you did it, if you poked someone, would you say anything?
Even if she wanted to try that, she'd die in the veil.
Yeah, I know.
The veil is stronger than anything I've ever seen. We're not having this conversation as mirror. You know that.
Okay, well, I hope we're not talking about hypotheticals when my sister gets killed, because I'd rather not.
Very things that I've torn people's eyes.
No, I wouldn't want. No, of course I wouldn't want her to get killed.
I'm not saying you want to, I'm just like, I don't want to talk about hypotheticals when this happens.
Anyway, cheers to you, Gabi.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I wasn't gonna, like I said, this was just a small thing to mention in that
Yeah,
sense for that, because obviously you want her to be safe,
I'm going to
right?
kill you.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why we're making sure.
I'll keep an eye on them.
Because my entire life I've had to murder to get by.
Thank you,
blah,
dear.
blah, blah,
Very
blah,
much
blah,
appreciated.
Sad sob story. Who cares?
I don't. I might fucking go at this point.
Where's my
If she's
cider?
going, I might follow her. I'm getting it. Sorry. People are talking about sending my sister into the veil. I got distracted.
Send that motherfucker to Brazil for all I care. I want my cider.
What the fuck is Brazil?
Hey,
I don't know.
Perhaps, Otto, can you perhaps not talk about the fact that the sisters might be, going to the veil? Just be kind to her.
It is true.
Also,
What would you say if you
also,
poke someone in the belly button?
oh, here comes that
I'm
question.
going to kill you, he said.
What?
No. I say this is where I'd make my first incision.
Okay, that's a little. Yeah, you get this. I said yummers. Cool.
That's just weird. If you poked me in the stomach and said
It's
yummers,
your belly. Food goes in there. Yummy.
How would you feel that if I'd be? How'd you feel that if I'd be reaching over and just go yummers? How do you feel about that?
Honestly, with that reflection, I think it'd
See?
I mean, if I reached over and went yummers, I am like a sexual fucking deviant. That's weird.
Okay, well you're saying it with a certain tone. You're like yummers. Like you're. I don't want
it in any other tone. If I poke over, like, yummers, yummers. Like what the fuck?
Okay,
I can't do anything.
Yeah, it's a little better. Well, like say it with a bit of a smile. Like yummers.
Do you think that makes it? I don't know. I think that makes it even worse, honestly. If
That
you do
makes it
that.
even worse for me, in my opinion.
Yeah,
You just gotta.
absolutely.
You just gotta.
Yummers. What the fuck?
Side question. Side thing with you. I've talked with Amelia about the whole gauntlet situation that you recommended a couple of days ago. I am doing that for her. I am doing that. You're getting, I think, from the commission fee, you're getting about a 20% cut. Is that good?
Sure.
Yeah, 20. Absolutely. Oh, I could do that myself. Don't worry. I'll get that figured out. Just know, because you recommended her to me, you're getting 20%.
Oh, delightful. You're too kind.
Absolutely. I mean, listen, one hand helps the other.
Sorry for
What did you say, Fray? I'm sorry. I heard you start the conversation, and then I immediately interrupted.
I was gonna mention why a lot of us are wanting to go to the Vale.
Tell her that you do the raccoon.
I mean, why specifically? Yeah. What is that all about?
So in one of the caves, I'm sure you're aware since you've been around for a while. I imagine there is a skull.
The skull. Yeah.
They are one of our ancestors, and most of us definitely want to see them resting improperly.
Yeah. Demon skull in itself, but in itself a skull of at least discovered later on.
Do we have tea here?
Yes, we should actually, in some of the boxes downstairs, we should have some tea leaves. Specifically, what tea are they looking for?
Doesn't matter which kind.
I don't want to go downstairs. Carry down there.
I'll look into it, yeah, by all means. Like I said, I understand it.
Mm.
Defleo ancestor and everything. Just
Do you want to read
please stay safe. Again, it's the Veil. I'm not sure what that energy plus the Veil is going to do to all of you. But please be careful.
Yeah. I'm making sure to be as cautious as I can.
Of course. Who was the one who ordered tea?
Being it doesn't matter which kind.
Of course, dear. By all means. You want 2 cups or just one for yourself? Will do.
Everyone's appreciated in those circles.
You okay?
Except on the
the purpose of our
ship was very much appreciated.
Its intake.
It was very enjoyable.
Understands.
I am too.
Lessens the inhibitions.
So I myself am
Socializing.
The loot, the banjo is
Yeah,
something that
a lot of people use it as
such a unique sound. Loot is much more
to the basement to get tea.
Oh yeah, you can get fucking tea in the basement.
Sally, what are you doing?
Conversation.
Exactly. And just playing a few strings over and over again.
Fuck it, I'm joining you on this. Fuck this shit, I'm joining you.
Just to relax, I guess.
Indeed it is.
I've got a
What's your favorite?
Curiosity and sleuth arms.
Do you like parading around in bars?
Of course, if you drink a lot of it, it makes you really stupid, in my opinion. Because everyone I've seen that drink a lot of it get really dumb. And they do things that they normally would not.
Serenading a temple from time to time.
Such as?
I have to get to hanging out with my compatriots.
Like sleep with someone that they didn't actually want to sleep with? Or go on a trip that they didn't otherwise rationally would not go on, or stuff like that.
I'm no longer double marking.
I see no gray.
Or eat a raw lizard.
This is gonna go terribly wrong.
It's been such a long day to get here.
I'm finished. Thank you.
Is that all you need?
No, that's all I need. Thank you so much.
With if you're drinking with someone that you
Are you heading out for the night?
don't really find attractive, it
I
can
haven't
be
fully
very
decided yet.
attractive to them. And then
Probably
you
heading out for the night, though.
together.
It's getting a bit late.
Okay, well, I guess in that case, it was a
Yeah.
pleasure having you,
Mm.
as always.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
I cannot see any ill for trying to find comfort within another's.
I recommend the venison stew. It's really good.
I guess it's so
If you haven't eaten yet.
That does sound
if
good.
anyone will do,
Mm.
then it's not a problem.
Keep scrolling. Oh fuck. Oh yeah. Okay. So it is the post surgeon, right? Oh hey. How can I help?
I forgot my sword.
Well,
Forgot my
I'm
sword.
famished. I was just recommended. Oh, can't forget that. I was just recommended the venison stew.
Can you eat meat?
Okay. Okay.
Keep an eye on things. Oh Lord of Gluttony, I know that this is not thy temple, but I pray here nonetheless. Grant me thy vitality to make it through this trial. Make sure that those who go into the Vale expedition find their way home. Grant me thy strength, grant me thy vitality, that I may lead us the way home. It's going to be fine.